Everybody, good to see you, Switchblade. Tyler's head of Joy Boy OCD Silva. Who asked you ever feel something brush up against your ankle and you think it's your headset wire, but it's actually a big fanged beetle that can make your toe bleed? Yep. One time it was a slug. All right, hardcore, save it chapter 9. We'll just beat this in one shot, no big deal, right? No, just a regular slug OCDE. He was very cold. It's like, what are you doing here? Now let it outside. Whoa, hey there, buddy. I'll keep that in mind, Captain Anteater. Oh man, I think I just fucked myself. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. Let's just stop doing whatever this is. Let's go forward. Unless it's somehow behind me, that makes no sense. I thought I was dead. Hey. Yeah, I think we're solid. That really isn't too hard. I make that worse than it is. Not that much. All right, moving on. Yeah, I blew that up. Damn it. All right. Thankfully, a grenade does just as good. Yep, we're good. Okay. Hello, Dawn. I mean, could be better, could be worse. I think we got enough for the next segment, right? Last time there was a monster there, but I think we got him. Maybe I'm just... No, he's over here. I'm being overly cautious, but we did take a big hit earlier, so it's not great. We'll be fine, though. Let's live a little dangerous. And we'll keep the change. Hey, Lugag, thank you. By the way, chat, how you doing today? Sound off if you were watching. I like hearing what you guys got to say. Are you enjoying Dead Space 3? I want to try to do Dead Space 2 here with no deaths. This is a game I can see myself trying to, like, actually get really good at. Dead Space 3 had some interesting challenge modes, though. I mean, it had, like, a classic style. Could be cool. Anteater says, living it safe is boring. Agreed. Well, you're gonna like this segment then. It's about as not safe as it gets.
There's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
So they don't want to pay the Bayonetta voice actress more than $4,000 to voice an entire game. How awful's that? I don't care what your opinion is on the actual actress or whatever. Just like the math of it, though. So yes, we made $50 billion off this game. How much did the main character, this actress, make? Yeah, about $4,000 ought to do it.
I'll meet you there. Okay, Ellie, get ready. One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, I will. Tell Strong to hold on. Here we go.
This part's actually pretty easy. I feel like I'm missing something here because I'm not struggling on this part at all. Everybody's like, oh, this one's a nightmare. Eh, ain't so bad.
Faster, Ellie.
11 minutes to get here. We could have gotten here in 4 minutes. Hey, Woodsman.
In another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it ends here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Dead space.
Isaac, what did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag Govsec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be able to get the transport across. Stay ready. And take care of Strauss.
Okay, this Shimmer's not bad. There's like one or two places that are a little rough.
I'm full of bad ideas.
Well, you know, a little bit of brains, we can make it work. I never did find the treat over the edge of the side, the monorail or whatever. Oh well. Put up by Scorn OCD. Should have looked at more trailers. They were saying for like 6 months that it's basically missed with HR Geiger. I was expecting more like a Darkseid game, and that's kind of what you got there. Then again, they could have put out better trailers to illustrate that fact. One thing I'm immediately noticing about Dead Space 2 compared to Dead Space 3 is that this just plays cleaner. Dead Space 3 feels a little floaty, you know what I mean? The impact ain't quite as good. Be less put off if there were better combat. Well, too bad.
There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship's status from there.
Are you okay? You sound a little nervous.
Last time I was here, things didn't go so well. Look, I'll contact you soon.
Over what it's worth, the one of the creative leads on Dead Space Remastered was asked whether they were doing a Dead Space 2. And he said, my PR guy'd kill me if I answered that question yes or no. Which is pretty much telling you yes. Unless Dead Space Remastered like financially tanks hard, you can bet your bippy they're gonna do a Dead Space 2 Remastered. So it's good. They should keep it up. Dead Space 1 Remastered is gonna have like remixed areas and stuff like that. They got like a little AI director thing akin to Left 4 Dead, right? Which is perfect for this game. This game is begging to have a Left 4 Dead like AI editor in it. So yeah, do that. Ventus, I didn't play Scorn. No, I got it on Xbox Game Pass, but I'm Dead Space this Halloween.
Noise. When I stop moving, it stops. When I move again, it waits a bit, then comes back. Today, it followed me around right under my feet like it was stalking me. I can't take this, man. The ship is cursed. It is a bad omen that it's here. I'm putting in for a transfer. You should too.
This would be the hardest one of the bunch to remake because they really nailed the graphics. All you can really do is make it higher res.
Systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
I like that. Look, Reed, I don't know how it could be. Like he's obviously angry and scared, but it's like after you go through enough torment. Yeah, you just kind of, it's not that you accept it, it's just like, well, I mean, what do you want, a lie or the truth? I mean, they were monsters when I got here, so I wouldn't feel so bad about killing them, but they are spooky. I'd be like, man, this is a lot of work. I gotta go fix the centrifuge again. Damn it. I already fixed it once, and I'm gonna, always fixing the centrifuge. They never make, they don't make them like they used to back in the 2100s. Well, Scotty, I guess I got no reason to watch that show now. I'm glad you like it, though. Let's see. Special for plasma cutter and oh yeah. Weren't we gonna? No, Reagan States. Damn, I got more nodes than I did last time, I think. It's because I didn't spend it all on bullshit, but if I'm gonna go this route, I could severely increase the capacity of the pulse rifle, which would be nice. But there's an area I'm gonna run into to where the pulse rifle isn't gonna save my ass. The force gun is good, but it will not carry you. Like, I could put into damage, but when I run into the black necromorphs, their health is so high that extra damage means, like, not a whole lot. Plus, look at all the nodes you gotta get just to do that. You'd almost be better off just investing in the alt fire than exclusively using that. Oh, yeah, wait. That's, an idea. How much does it go up by? Doesn't really tell you. Force gun does have pushback. I could push back and then hit him with the alt fire when I really want. Fuck it, let's try it. I don't care. let's go nuts. Alt can fuck him up hard. Good. Well, then we maxed out the alt on our force gun, so our secondary fire on this is fucking boss. Wait, I still had a few points left. Maybe I should put it into the force gun, though, all things considered. Hold on, what else we got here? I got like 4, right? No, 2. I got 1 node left. I want to put it into capacity for something, but... Yeah, if I gotta split the node from here to there, because if I fill in this node... Oh, God. Well, whatever. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, Foxtrot. Hit them with the primary, blow their assholes open with the secondary. Fun for everyone. Could have probably expected a bit better, but let's give it a test run and see how it works. I was ignoring the alts on my Zealot playthrough anyways. Plus, I got a ton of ammo for this thing. We're about to get a very narrow hallway to test it out in.
It's Hendrik. Did you come in last shift? Did anyone? I think it's just me down here now. I got lost last night when the lights went out, and I fell down a ramp. I think, or someone tripped me. I'm all bruised on my left side, and my ankle is swollen. Are you sure you guys aren't down here? I hear something near my locker. Screw this! I'm heading up. I'm never coming back here again.
It is a spooky spaceship. Oh yeah, there's more to this than I thought. Oh boy, here comes some pain. It's gonna be debatable as to which weapon I want, but we do want to try this out, so let's just run forward and be brave. He's a good damage test, but I think we want this. Oh, I'm in trouble. I need to stop playing around. There's not a difficulty in which I can play around on. Big damage for no good reason. Well, maybe that'll influence the game to give me different items. Maybe we'll come out ahead financially somehow. Mag Javelin one shot a bird. Yeah, the Javelin's great, Foxtrot. I should have used that for but it's nice to test out the force gun. It sure did soften him up. I didn't have to take out both hands. But it's not a precision weapon, so we know that now. Even though it's a precision shot, it's not a precision weapon. Which is fine. More you know, right? All it cost me was a little bit of health. And who needs health, right? Big deal. Health, who needs it? Oh, just a second. Soul Struck. $5 says, oh shit, to the moon with you. Forgot what I wanted to say, but my favorite Lay's is McCormick taco seasoning. Lay's with McCormick taco seasoning? Hate to say it, but that does sound pretty good. An odd choice, but a bold one. Blam! Oh yeah, it's good. You should use that more. Blam! You son of a bitch. Okay. We learned, we gained some things, we lost some things. Is it a perfect playthrough? No. But will we make it through? I think we will. I think we will. Oh yeah. There you go, Soulstruck. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, regular necromorphs, this thing is great. Fancy necromorphs with the invincibility points, be a little bit more picky on who we use it on, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I should have used it like that from the get-go. Do I even come back through here again? I forget. Yeah, I think there's like a run back. I think it leads me from somewhere else. Oh, well, stasis charges. Stasis. All right, whoa. Don't throw stuff. I've played enough of these really dark video games that I'm just trained to not fear the dark parts. They never put a bad guy in the middle of pitch black. I'd be more afraid if they did, though. But they know that would scare people too much or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Don't forget the secondary on the javelin. But doesn't like using the secondary on the javelin use up a javelin spear? I don't think those are free. If they were, I'd use them more often, but every time I use it, I end up losing ammo.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Well, we can test it, OCD. Let's just fire one. Fuck it. Shot one, now secondary. See, it ate up one. We lost a shot because of that.
Warning. The engineering deck has not completed final cleanup and decontamination.
OCD, the best part about the javelin gun is out of the box, it does a lot of damage without too many upgrades. But outside of that, yeah, it's not your big heavy hitter, I guess. Yeah, the exploding bolts are Once you upgrade the javelin gun, it's a beast, but like, unless you're gonna main that weapon, it's not always financially feasible to do that. And I'm not gonna buy any ammo for it right now. You know what? I'll buy a couple, I guess. Why not? It's not too much. Here we go. Yeah, javelin gun will carry you, that's for sure. It's just one of the more expensive guns to upgrade. That's the issue that I have with it. So I like to keep it regular and then, you know, tag stuff for lots of damage in very specific areas.
Dr. Heidi Latchford, Research Summary Organic Material Analysis. There are several shocking findings relating to the sludge-like material found throughout the Ishimura. First, it is human DNA. Second, and far more disturbing, it reanimates in the presence of a marker signal. The only conclusion we can come to is that the entire Ishimura crew was infected and reconstructed and then fell into a soupy DNA sludge when the Aegis 7 marker was destroyed.
And going in there, look around there, no, nothing. You don't leave the store unless you're carrying at least 80 rounds. Well, I'll get you through, that's for sure. So you're looking like 20 nodes just to get the alt and the regular up to snuff. Because even if you get the explosive effect to your alt fire, if you're not specializing in the alternate fire, right? You're not getting too much of a benefit. Oh, that first damage up right there is really good. And I probably do want more damage, but when's two-player happen again? One day it's free again, I suppose. We'll see, Foxtrot. What can I say? Like, for the bang for the buck right there, I'm getting the most out of my nodes by spinning them there. There we go. Plasma cutters decked out. Plus, we get a little bit extra ammo out of that. Someone's filthy. So there's windows that you gotta take note of, and there's vents. You see a vent like that, monsters come out of it. Monsters come out of there. Monsters come out of there. This is only corner of that event, but you're next to a window, which is bad. But I mean, this is where I perched last time, and at least they're not dropping on your head. At least they're not mean enough to put in a suicide unit here. They could have made this game so much more difficult so easily. Son of a Bitch, baby. Yeah, this will be where we test out the alt fire on this puppy. 'Cause this area is rough. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. I just gotta hit him in the toe with one of those black necromorph pieces and they just explode. I like it. Man, I should upgrade the ult on the force gun right away. It also pierces. Holy shit, that's effective. Hey, don't do that. Oh wow, that's an eye opener, huh? Who touched your taters? I don't know who touched your taters. Your tatas. I'm so into Dead Space 2 right now in specific. Dead Space 1's fun too. We should try to do a no death run of Dead Space 1. Whoa, where'd you go? He flew off into space. Dead Space 2. Oh, it's a baby. Oops, wrong button. I killed it wrong. Oh no, I can't play around though. Oh my goodness. I'm getting hurt way too much, but I'm learning. You know, if we die and have to come back to this point, we will get by much more quickly. But hey, we got health. I'm being a baby. That wasn't even all that bad. We'll survive. Probably. Hey, Bobbert. By the way, it's good to see you. Sorry I didn't say hi right away. It's like a 30-minute period while I'm playing this game to where I just get in the zone. I'm like, oh, Dead Space. So good. I had to pick up all the treats, then repair the centrifuge, which really isn't all that hard. You didn't miss much, Bobbert. You probably see me get up to this point last time. Force energy schematic, we need that. Because we're discovering the finer points of the force gun and enjoying them quite a bit here. It probably does it for all the goodies, though. It's on the right place. CBK says most dependable chip is barbecue lays. Those give me heartburn, but you're right. They don't shorten the fucking dust. Hey, out of sight. Good to see you, man. We're still doing hardcore Dead Space. I died last time, and it was on this Ishimura. We're not too far from this point, actually. It's Halloween, out of sight. It's October, which the entire month of October is now Halloween. I don't make the rules. So here we are. I have other faces. Hell yeah, centrifuge. This creates gravity somehow. And it's where gravity comes from. Big swinging robo-dick. Look at it go. It also works as a marital aid. Even though I know I don't need to, I'm gonna look over here just in case there's treats. No treats. No treats. OCD, I don't know how long the Ishimura is. Hey, Cool Blake, good to see you, man. I'm doing good. Hey, that guy who draws. I'm doing better than Isaac Clarke. That guy who draws. How you doing? You doing good, Slip Vein? Nice to hear. Lone Spartan hates this hallway. The enemies keep spawning. I like it. It's a challenge. Keep them coming, I say.
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay. I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Uh-oh. We had to be brave. It's time for bravery. Damn it. Oh, fuck, why did I not grab it? Yeah, the gravity. Zero G, whatever, fuck it. Oh, this doesn't bode well. Oh man, I was a massive baby. It wasn't even that bad. Interesting story on his side. This takes place on the Sprawl, which is like a colony, right? They got daycares and stuff. However, in addition to this place having daycare facilities and families and all that, they also regrow limbs for like limb transplants, because apparently losing an arm's a common thing. So they clone babies in these little cubes full of Xbox juice.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me. Listen,
I would never. But son, Daddy's not a murderer.
Strauss!
I would
Strauss,
never hurt
he's not real.
Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps.
Strauss,
You will make
put down the screwdriver.
Step 3.
Ah!
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
I don't have that many nodes, do I? Yeah, no, let's just carry on. Good to see you, stupid. Strauss wouldn't hurt anybody, stupid. Why would Strauss hurt someone? Ridiculous. Hey, Livy Lulu, good to see ya. Yeah, there's a store there. We're really short on anything, though. I could dump off some of this ammo. Dragon Man, I've seen the Dead Space movie, but I always forget how it goes every time I watch it. Like, I watch it, and then I forget it. Like, every single little fucking piece of it. I do know that there's a big fat dude who uses the flamethrower, though. There we go. Eight more days. You're gonna be here for a while. If that's the case. Can't see. Actually, I kind of ate up a bit of that force energy. Let's go re-up a little on that. I find ping. Yeah, I think I found her last time I was here. I did get her in that one area. Everybody always gets that wrong. Like, Hellbent, you missed ping. Then I get to the computer area and they're like, ping's here, Hellbent. I'm like, yes, I know ping's here. And they're like, no, you missed her earlier. It's like, no, she's in the computer. Ah. No, it's not like I remember everything either. And no treats over the side, huh? I mean, I'd like some treats is all. We're not gonna get any treats. There are no treats for me this day.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts.
But there's
What
always
did-
Ping.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
You'd think the hidden super special item would be like over here or something, but I have not found it. Thank God I didn't survive this, Shimura, so yeah, okay. I bet find it later than sooner. Okay, let's go then. Let's kick some ass. Oh, it's just regular glass break, and that's no big deal. Step on the crate. Smash. They ambushed me. They had a plan and everything. Yeah, the cum hall's out of sight. This is the party zone. Ping Labs. Where the cum flows like wine. As we go, oh yeah. But if you remember Dead Space 1, this area also has a bunch of free stasis, so we can just go nuts. And we will. Another one shows up out of nowhere. I remember. But fine, I'll let my guard down for a brief second. Look at me, I'm taking my time. If there are an extra monster here, you surely have to jump out by now. Fine. They got a tiny health. I do not have a tiny health. Okay, we're good. Update your switch out of sight. Hell yeah. Are you gonna say forensic crime scene? I mean, forensic crime scene, cum halls. We're speaking the same language, just with different words. Bitch. nugget time. Another nice feature in Dead Space 2 is you can just squish power-ups out of the dead bodies. They kind of took that away in Dead Space 3. And not a big fan of them getting rid of that. That was half the fun, was just stomping on the corpses. Out of sight, you gotta play good. You gotta play good. The game, if I die, I go all the way back to chapter, like, the end of chapter 9. Let's see. Ah.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
I forgive you, Nicole. It's fine.
It's all falling apart here.
I mean, it's your fault, but it's fine. Maybe you should have stopped him. Hey, Moon Moon.
Dreams. Such a little thing. Oh, man.
Nicole, if it ain't power-ups, I don't care. Nice and reloaded. Good. Monster shares my grievance. He's like, who put all these props here? Let's be careful. Remember, we got a stasis thing up there we can abuse. Ah! Son of a bitch! Snuck up on me after all. That's okay. I used mid-health, and I cannot talk. I used the mid-health, and I got a mid-health back, so it's not so bad. Fair trade. Barbecue potato chips rocking the pull there. Can't blame you. Barbecue's a solid choice. Yeah, this restarts the game if I die. I get 3 saves and no checkpoints. So if I die, I go back to one of the 3 total saves that I got, and I've used 2. So if I die now, I get sent back to pretty much the end of chapter 9. That's 81. So it's not the worst penalty, but it's not the best. I think Dead Space 3's hardest difficulty is harder. That being said, I'm still gonna be a big wuss about this. man, I'm getting stomped already. Okay, let's. Oh no! This is where I died last time. I didn't make it past here. I got my ass whooped. Well, if it's blue, it's Powerade, Sleepy Dog Zone. Yeah, it's pure survival. You're right, you're right there, S81. Or pure survival? Alternate, something like. No, it's hardcore in Dead Space 3. And yeah, you get no saves. Difference is though, in this one I can't quit in the middle. Like if I quit, it just counts as a death basically. In the hardcore for Dead Space 3, if you save, you can quit and reload it. It's just when you die, it erases your save, which is funny. Oh, hell yeah. Sort of regret using a note here. I wasn't even paying attention to what we got. I hope it was good. Oh, we got a little health. What are we looking at? Oh, we got a lot of bit of health. Plasma cutter's my speedy go-to, and it's gonna be really easy to give it a full upgrade, you know. Javelin gun could use some love, but getting any damage upgrade's gonna be a long ways going and gonna cost a lot. Capacity upgrades on the pulse rifle could be handy for later portions. Yeah, let's not neglect this gun then. Give it a nice capacity boost. Yu-Gi-Oh! We got past the part where I died last time, so we're in good standing right now. This is nice. Surely nothing else nasty will be waiting for me, right? Free stasis. Oh yeah. Gonna borrow this broom real quick. I mean, you just die, though. It's not that bad. God, Nicole makes it sound so bad. Oh, I died. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but... I mean, my breakfast died. My breakfast... Every morning, I have breakfast. Something died. I make sure of that, too. Okay, it tells me to go this way. That means I should go anywhere but that way if possible. We came from there, so it doesn't matter. All right, shop time. I mean, I think I'm good on ammo. I could run back and use I could toss a couple nodes into something, I guess. guys, just hold on to the nodes and money. I really can't. I can't see any logic in buying more, and it may get hurt enough to where, yeah, we're good. Hey, Nightmare, good to see ya. Come, Hall.
Entering zero gravity.
Somebody put ammo out here for me, yeah.
You're not gonna break me.
Why do you insist these memories are somehow my fault? This isn't about the marker, Isaac. This is about you.
I mean, it's about the marker, though. Marker likes the victim blame a whole lot, huh? It's your fault I got in your brains, Isaac. Isaac's smart to tell that thing to screw. Where'd that monster come out from? I heard you. Oh, we're good, okay. Your treasure's mine. Fucker. No, so much for looting all the corpses. There's more of them than I thought there'd be. A zero-G body check would be neat. OCDE. I heard another one. Oh, if he's out there, he's too much of a wuss to fight. That's victory in my book. I hear it, though. Here it is, like, eh. All right. Whatever, I'm out of here. Oh, hey, out of sight. Sorry I don't have subtitles on. They're tiny. They're so tiny that unless you're running it, they're just so tiny that they don't scale. So it's almost as if it may as well not be there. I'm so sorry. I would have played the game at 1080p, but even then they're kind of tiny. Already got the power node out of there, Yu-Gi-Oh! You gotta watch what I'm doing. I picked up the power node in the tunnel over there. Unless there's two of them. Yeah, again, sorry I don't have the subtitles on. They scale so poorly. If there were a hack for that, I would have enabled it out of sight. I would have enabled it. Oh yeah, this is a real easy room to die in, isn't it? Look at them little guys. A little bit of waste ammo there, but whatever. I'll take as many as I can on the side. I risk myself. Come on out, fucker. Sleepy Dog Zone says, just blame YouTube. Why can't they have a person who's live writing down everything the game says? Well, I mean, they got the auto captions. And something. They just gotta be careful, so. Slow and steady through here. Let's not get jumped, huh? But you're also free to blame anything you want on me. After all, I am the internet man. It's always okay to blame the person streaming. That's the rule. I agree with that one too. Look how fast I got ran to spit on me. This is why I don't go to VidCon and be like that in real life. Somebody run and go and spit on me. I'd be like, hey. Do that again. And then I touch myself. I hear a baby.
Allison Landers, this is Brandon LaRush. Thank you for identifying Ishimura archive footage and rig logs that could potentially contradict the official storyline of its demise at Aegis 7. It is critical that no word of the artifact's recovery ever be surfaced to the public. It is disturbing that such records still exist this many years after the incident. We have locked out your research team's access, and will be replacing them with EarthGov specialists effective immediately. Please contact me once the replacements arrive.
You did such a good job of replacing you. That's some CIA stuff. I like how they got like the Unitology, which is like its mock of religion, and then the was it the USS or USC? It's pretty much just a mockery of the CIA or pretty much all governments, but definitely America. Oh, I got barfed on. And then this guy, these things. Oh, I'm fucked if I'm not careful. This is getting sketchy. It's getting sketchy. It's getting sketchy. It's getting sketchy. Getting sketchy. I can't be hitting health up like it's a free resource. What am I sitting at now? Oh, never mind. Actually, I got quite a bit of health, but still, it's the principle. Dicey. Those pukers, when they're the black style necromorphs, they get up on you quick. Okay, we're good. I told you it's that easy. I mean, I'm not even stressed. Not even a little. I'm not scared. I'm not bringing in the light because I'm scared.
The centrifuge looks spooled to full power from here.
Great. Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
go. I love Havoc Physics Engine. Hey, Joaquin, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Dicey, dicey.
Gravity tethers engaged.
You did it. Now get back here. The tracks are moving.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go!
Clark, you idiot! Gravity tethers would tear the whole moon apart. Clark!
How dare you use that thing? I would love to do the asteroids part OCDE. It's on our future though. Isn't there a hidden item here? Or am I crazy? I think I'm just crazy. Okay, let's just leave then. Oh, I like it when you pose and they're all sexy in the escape pod, dead wife.
I don't know what you are, okay?
I'm just taking this night light because it's scary in here. Anyways, I'm gonna take my hands off the keyboard. Nothing bad could happen from here, right?
I'm away.
This is me on the toilet every morning.
Did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver.
Trust, no!
Time to flush. Impact detected. Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Out of sight, Strauss is like Terry A. Davis. He meant to do the right thing. He just didn't have the tools.
I am so lucky to be serving aboard her. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it. You made me die.
I made you die. Nuh-uh, that's physics and God. I'm just an actor on this stage.
It's gonna be okay. I promise. This won't hurt a bit. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Trust!
Stick a needle in your eye.
Trust, goddammit!
Guess I should go help Ellie. But first, let's look for any hidden gifts and treats. That's the important thing, is treats. Like right there, there's a treat. This is not a treat. This can go back out. There's a treat.
Audio log rate number 438642. These could be my last words. The monsters are loose. I couldn't stop them. And now the reactor core is overheating, which will destroy the enclosed sprawl if I can't fix it. So I hope someone hears this. It means I did that much right, at least.
Attention shift workers. Abnormally high security equipment tools.
Get out of here!
Supervisor is Donald Regan.
The bench and a save. I expected to be attacked here. I beat this on Zealot recently. Why am I so confused as to where things are? What do we got? 4 nodes. I bet. Hold on, we got plenty of cash, don't we? Yeah, you know, I bet if we just hold out to the next shop, we could probably do a bigger node purchase, and more likely than not, have a more satisfactory upgrade instead of an incremental one. And I try to plan ahead, but I don't know how many of those bad boys I'm gonna get by the time we get to where we're at the next shop. It's tough to say. Strauss likes to goof around with a screwdriver. You really can't criticize him. We're all engineers, you know. Oh. Slapped him on the ass on the way out. Oops. Not so bad, but I don't quite feel safe yet. Now, I'll say all 10 dicks. I don't care. I'll just say dicks 10 times for free. Dicks, 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 dicks. There you go. Don't waste your hard-earned money on dicks. Dick's free, and dick is forever. Dick eternal. I'm just saying, if you gotta pay money for dick, then you ain't looked in the right places, because I can hardly turn around without seeing dick. Nice bounce on the last one. Thank you, OCDE. I'm getting better at my TKs. Well, stupid I am, a proud owner of a dick. So yeah.
Why did you do it, Strauss? I can't face it. I thought Ellie could. I had to make her see step 3. What can't you face? What's the last step? Her. It's what they were afraid of, that I'd face her and destroy the marker. But it's too much. You have to go. You need to see step 3. Strauss!
Now, I always wonder why they don't just blow up the markers and there's gotta be like this big deal around it, this big hubble-baloo. You gotta like send the right person out. Why not just like hit it with the wrecking ball, right? That should be equally effective, but I don't know. What do I know? Apparently, I don't know dick. From where? Oh, whatever. I'm not scared. I'm only scared that I'm missing like a item. I think there's a power node around here or something. Ah, yeah, there is. Hold on, check this shit out. Boom, that's it. That's a tricky power node. You'd think, oh, it's a green box. Surely I'll be able to walk up there at some point. Nah. Do they get it now or never get it at all? Oh, this area is such a scary area. The screen shaking and there's a bit of clutter, but the deal is with the very, very subtle screen shake, I can't always exactly tell if there's a little like pustule on the ground rumbling. So it makes it harder to visually and audibly identify little guys, which is neat. I mean, not helpful to me right now, but it's neat, you know, design-wise. They get what they're doing here, making it harder on you. It's gonna be one I'm gonna walk face to face with and be like, oh, hey. I still hear one, but I don't see it. I think that does it. Right next to the power node, too. I like where they place those. Always make sure to put them right where they for sure get a new player at a minimum. This game's great. This game's great. I love it. Who else loves Dead Space 2 here? I bet you all love it because I love it. What chapter am I on Dead Channel? We're like almost through chapter 10, I think. Hold on, that's a medium health. Yeah, screw it. We'll cap off, grab the mid. Man, we're actually doing pretty good on stuff. Look at that there. Trying to fool me. The dying early. If we just stick in there, we can get through this. Thousand ways to die. Hell yeah, Red Dragon Empress gets 1,000 ways to die. Man, I got a lot of stuff I could sell. I'm moving all my mediums. I'm gonna keep 3 and then sell the tinies. Sudden urge to like get my PlayStation 1 out and play fucking Warhawk and listen to Stone Temple Pilots or Alice in Chains. By the time we are now is the exact amount of time it would have taken to wait for Warhawk till Dead Space. Time hurt me, man. Time hurt my feelings. Yeah, Foxtrot, Dead Space 1 and 2 are excellent, excellent games. I kind of want to go... Nah, let's just buy ammo. Let's do the smart guy thing, because I could get another node. That would be cool. 9,000. Jeez, we're like a point away, though. Either gonna regret this or be super happy that I did this. Now what's coming up? I'm trying to remember what's coming up. If it is what I think it is, then we're good on a few things. We'll just do this. Let's go. Just come here. This area is spooky to me because they will get, yeah. That kind of stuff's rampant. Just be patient and listen very close. We'll move this over here. I think there's like a note or something over here, but you know what? I'm too afraid to look because I'm gonna get snuck up on. This is probably one of the areas I dread the most in the game. This is very easy to lose track of what you're fighting, when you're fighting, how you're fighting, and when it's gonna come and get you. So we need to show a little bit of care. Fucking piece of shit. Catch. Oh, yeah, he caught it. He caught it good. Piñata. Kind of wish I bought more spikes. Oh yeah, I can't use that from here. All right. Oh, fuck! Stop it! Stop spawning here! Ah! They love the handrails. They know it blocks my shots, little bastards. That's okay, though. We're fine. That could have gone way worse. Oh, God. This area is so fun, though. Throw a few of these out there in case we get scared. Inventory check. Yeah, we're good. We got lots of health here. Hey, Titan. Getting free stasis. Oh, where's my punishment? Oh, there's one, but he can't hit me through there. Oh, don't do that. It hurts me. I forget if you kill the pukers in slow-mo, it can fuck your shit up real bad. There's my reward. Those guys drop a lot of money. You don't want to just leave them on the ground unfettered. Yep, that's what I thought. Suiciders. Bet your sweet ass I'm cautious. There's suiciders. There's all sorts of bullshit here. You'd be dumb not to be cautious. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Payborns for losing weight? Nah, it's a bad idea. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Fuck! Corpses appeared. Too bad. They can carry like 3,000 credits on them. That's why you really want to stomp their asses. You're really better off just doing overkill on these things just to make sure you tap the corpse twice. Let's get that little extra bonus money. Oh, fuck! $18C. They carry a lot of money. Alexis Hart is drinking their British tea Earl Grey and eating a marmalade sandwich from Paddington. Ooh, nice. Now you want chips. Marmalade sandwich. I never had a marmalade sandwich. That sounds delicious. Marmalade. What's marmalade? Isn't that like orange jam, basically? Go for some marmalade. Marmalade sounds good. Okay. Outside of marmalade, though, let's focus on survival. Survival's also good.
Attention shift workers. Be mindful of the nearest survival chamber. These are your only hope of survival should a cave-in occur.
It's a diamond conductor I got there. They just put a diamond conductor up there like it's nothing. It's 25,000 credits. Oh, man. Fond memories of missing important items here and getting ambushed. But maybe I won't get ambushed in Cum Cavern.
There you are, Isaac.
Ah! Terry A. Davis. No.
Now it's your turn.
I will install Tempo OS. It's okay.
You owe me an eye, you bastard.
Okay. They date later, but then they break up off screen. It's so sad. Why couldn't it have worked out, Isaac? Why can't I reach that? I want it. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got an idea. Ah, there we go. Knock it down. Ah, whatever. We'll get it later. I just wanted to try to get it. Oh, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. Nightbot, I got what you up to. I just loosened up Nightbot. Nightbot's still on a rampage. Sorry about that, Dark Mind. Nightbot can't really do anything but time you out for 5 seconds, though, so you're fine. This is like us right now. We're fine. This is okay.
Ellie lied. She won't help. But you know, Isaac, you'll see her after step 3.
Oh, Isaac.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Deeper into the mines.
I've got problems on this end too. Get somewhere safe.
I'll try.
Yeah, things for sure gotta die. Okay, we're fine. That was spooky. Yeah, I saw like a lot more ammo than that laying around, and I want it. There we go. There's some of it. This area is not the hardest, but it's definitely a place you can, it's definitely a place hardcore runs get sent to die. That's for sure. Later, Joaquin. You have a good day at work, man. Well, we can look inside these things anyways. Nothing wrong with taking a look, right? Oh, yeah, I need to move the lasers around. No, I just need to be able to get in that tube. It's only, I don't have to move all the lasers, just some of them. But if I remember right, there may be an item or two we could get. And I'm all about getting items. Also, we don't want to accidentally kill ourselves with one of these, which is entirely possible. So we got that and that and that. We got those two over there. Just gonna take a little bit of a thorough look around here, nothing too crazy. Then we're gonna open up that passageway, get past the pustules. I know they're there. And since I called that I know that they're there, if I get killed by them, it's my fault. But I swear there's like a note out here. Maybe I'm wrong. I always feel like there's a note out here and then there isn't. Probably just overthinking it. Oh, hello, what's that? Hey, it's a node. There's a node out there. What do you node? Guess that's gotta move. That's gotta move. It already has a thing on it, so we can just pop that cherry, light that candle. Boom, get out of here, laser. And then we can get into one of them things over here. And we put it on this one. And we get a safe distance back. Pop the fucker. Man, the zero G stuff's fun. You can just make a puzzle game. It's based off the zero G stuff. Dead Space. You can have a pretty damn good puzzle game. That's all I'm saying. It wouldn't be the best thing ever. It'd be pretty neat. That could be cool. I'd love to see a spaceship game that's a puzzle game. Like I'm flying a spaceship around in a place like this and I got to solve all sorts of physics problems. That'd be fun. Million copies sold fun? Nah, I don't know about that, but it would be fun. Keep it simple. We got the Calicia Protocol and the Dead Space remake, so I'm excited for that, but I understand. I would prefer they just do Dead Space 4. I'm sure a lot of people agree with me on that one. But what are you gonna do? Oh, you know what? If the Dead Space remake looks good, though. I do like the idea that a lot of the rooms are going to be randomized. And if I backtrack, there's going to be like new enemies, different lighting scenarios, even areas that have no oxygen. You know what I mean? Because a Dead Space roguelike sounds awesome, but since we can't have that, a neat little Left 4 Dead-like AI director does sound like an upgrade to me. OCD wants a UA Bowl Black Ops movie. You know what? A UA Bowl Nazi zombie army movie with a hard R rating.
I'm back inside. Where are you? Where's
would be
Strauss?
good.
I'm safe for now, but he's lost it. I think he's coming for you. I found something you're gonna want to see. Here's my location. Oh, hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to be fighting.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Stay safe.
The UA Bowl makes movies that are meant to flop. I think, at least from what I've seen, most of his crap comes from stuff that's meant to be PG. So if you just go, hey, UA Bowl, just shoot whatever the fuck you want. He seems to do okay. The Postal movie was good anyways. Big Boss thinks the Dead Space remake looks great. I agree. Hey, Alex Hernandez. Yeah, keep it simple. Give the remake a chance. Well, it's not going to be on PS4. I think it's like new generation only. That's kind of a pain, isn't it? What chapter are we on? Should I be saving now? Because I see a save and I'm like, should I be saving? I'm on chapter 11. Man, we were getting there. There's 14 chapters, but this isn't where we save. Oh man, some scary stuff coming up ahead, though. We got to be vigilant and careful. The Postal movie was good because the director understood the source material and the material itself was good. Worked. Shit. I could have gone way worse. Oh, we had spikes here the entire time. Sad. The Garbage Pail Kids, I have heard of the Garbage Pail Kids. Those are based off of a set of stickers that had funny parodies of Garbage Patch Kids on. They were fun. There is also a never before completed Super or an NES game for the Garbage Pail Kids and a few other things. It's like something that took off really good but just never quite hit where it needed to be. It was ubiquitous, everybody's aware of it, but it just never got what it needed, I guess. I don't know how to put it. Fucking hell! Fuck you! You dumb monster mash, you die. Man, that was, I almost died. You almost saw a dude get killed. Fucking ambush. Comfy's here says, "Whew, yeah, few indeed. You, something. One of those words. Did I miss any free stuff? I guess not." I say we're good, but I'm actually a little on edge.
Attention shift workers. Your work practices at all times. Please show pride in your work.
Yeah, show pride in your work. Power node open. Give me the good. Hey, there's a power node in the power node room. That's nice. Advanced suit schematic. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want that. Don't mind the body. We're gonna be walking out here with some nodes and some cash, baby. Wow, yeah, Zealot really does skimp on the pickups. I'm trying to remember what's next so hard. Oh my god. Tu vas muy fuerte, amigo. Hello, Entra. Buenos dias. I do not no habla español, si habla inglés. Howdy. I want to learn Spanish. I want to do a lot of things. Like, not die to that? Fuck that thing. Fuck this hallway. Oh. I'll teach you an English word. It's called fuck. You probably already know that one. It's a popular English word. With my Pimple Popper 9000, we'll be safe, probably, right? You always gotta look out behind you in Dead Space. Keep it simple. They will mercilessly get you. Oh, imagine losing hardcore to this point.
Tell her I didn't mean to do it. Stross, it's me. See her. It's Isaac. Tell her. Stross. Step 3. Step 3.
Oh God. Why did you do it, Stross?
Isaac, it was not necessary to stab him in the head. His arms are already fucked up, and he's skin and bones. You're in a 60-pound metal suit. You have to pull your head. Whatever. Where am I going? Oh yeah. The return. God, part of me just wants to run. The game will punish you for that. I think that's why I'm so afraid of this area. This is like, in this stretch, they send so many monsters right up behind your back. It's spooky. I need a store and a bench. Keep it simple says they're more surprised that a regular person like Stross could survive that long. Probably because the monsters let him live that long, right? It is a hive mind, and they do need Stross. You can even argue that the hive mind wants Isaac to be alive, although they're kind of in a weird space with Isaac. Like, they need him, but they also want to kill him. And I'm not quite sure where the Isaac were, Yeah, I don't understand whose side you're on.
The marker? It was you. You made me do it. You made me kill it. Didn't you?
How is it that you still haven't come to terms with who I am? Who am I, Isaac? I will ask you one more time before the end. Be ready.
I'll ask you one more time. Do you really love me? Who is she? Who is the other woman? Well, good thing Isaac's got his shit together. Oh, I gotta check on something real quick. What are we looking at here? So, what's with this email? Okay. Gotta bring up my things again. Oh yeah, I don't even have to have the death counter. Usually I'm like, oh, I gotta have that death counter ready. Well, considering how much time is between deaths, like 2 hours between each death, I don't have to have the death counter up that much. Ever play Ape Escape? I played Ape Escape. Really wasn't my thing, but I can see how people like it. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. I may well go back to a shop. Is there a
Audio log rig number 438642. I've been selected for a special secret mission down in the core systems on the Shard. I hope I can do them proud. Altman be
Or a mag look for a store. They're gonna put an exploder here to fuck my shit up, so let's be careful, huh? Is there even a store and a bench accessible from here, though? I was pretty sure there's one back here, though, right? You might think it's not necessary, but this next area is really, really hard. And we're gonna want that advanced suit. 36,000, yeah, I'll spring for that. We would be dumb to not. I guess I should keep all the extra energy I can on me. I don't know. First things first, suit. Well, actually not first things first, suit, because I get a discount with this suit on, so I gotta remember to... I gotta ration my shit out and do this right. Advanced suit's 36,000, which will give me more armor and help with stasis too, but I won't get a discount on my nodes. I guess we can just buy it now and then swap it off. Let's just go ahead and do that then. Hey, MBW. Angel Garcia should cycle to the locators. We swap back to vintage to get the discount, and then we spend on ammo and other things. I've not seen RTX 86 Levane. Well, we'll buy at least one node. There'll be plenty for ammo elsewise. Go to the bench, but let's be careful about it. There's nothing promising the game won't throw something at us on the way. Just a stressful bit of bullshit to walk through. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, this way. I was about to say. We have to go back a far way to get that bench, aren't we? Alright, well, let's just hope they don't throw anything, because I'm just gonna run for it. That elevator is tough, and we'd be stupid to not try to upgrade as much as possible before tackling that. Because it is very easy to die there. And I got enough health to carry myself through, but I don't want to spend all of my money here if I can avoid it. I want to be just amped up with everything that I can hold. So we can upgrade the force gun, which would be convenient, probably the best idea, really, considering the plasma cutter is really fine where it's at. We can upgrade the shit out of the javelin gun, which would be nice. However, I'd really just want to get the damage tabs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 to get that, though. I don't know if upgrading the damage on the assault rifle is worth it. Upgrading the alt fire could be good, but I mean, that pulse rifle grenade can blow me up too. So, let's trick out the force gun. It's a lifesaver. Plus, I really want to get capacity up on it, anyways. There we go. All right, now let's run back and spend a lot of money on ammo for it because we had just dumped a lot into that force gun. On the plus side, though, this thing should be a force to be reckoned with, no pun intended. Yours gonna buy a fuck ton of ammo for the force gun. Oh yeah, Foxtrot, I will remember to change my underwear. That extra armor will be worth it. That elevator part's actually genuinely scary. I can die there. Even with everything to my advantage, I can still die super hard. All I gotta do is panic for like a quarter second. Another good one is like My Eyes is King's Game, another good anime, but it's better to have to pick between two. Chainsaw Man. You guys watch anime, huh? If you want to watch an anime for manly men, you should watch Cromartie High School. It is a strong anime for masculine giant big guys. Well, let's not equip that until I buy this stuff. Hold on. I got a little extra health there. Yeah, I'll probably carry the extra health. I may as well stank my health out pretty heavy there. Let's see. Probably don't need 2 stacks of stasis. Probably don't. We'll take that and convert it to a little bit of that plasma. Trying to remember what comes up later. All I know is javelin spears aren't going to help me out as much as everything else, so, well, we'll get 2. We'll get one little extra set of them. That's very respectable. Good amount of ammo. I'm going to carry 1 extra health pack with me. And I guess we'll hold on to the other 2. Let's look at the inventory. Make sure our guns are reloaded. And don't worry, I'll remember to swap the suits, but let's not do that until we're done shopping. Good there. Fat stack of health, fat stack of ammo. Could have more ammo. But there's no reason to worry for inventory, at least, so we can go kill crazy and just pick up whatever. Okay, good. Welcome back, stupid. Part of me wants to sell one of these med packs and buy some javelin spears, but I know selling a med pack is something I'm gonna regret doing. I'm gonna be low on med packs. I'm gonna be near that one point to where we can save. I'm gonna be so sad that I didn't carry, and that's plenty of med pack to carry with me. If I have to heal that much, it would suck. But nah, we're fine. You know, let's just carry them all with me. Got your ass beaten, Hunt, Joaquin? Well, that's it. Skill-based matchmaking for you. Who could? How many leaders can Mr. Pibb? How many leaders Mr. Pibb could Superman butt chug? That guy draws us not as much as helping. You're damn straight. I'm undefeated. I'm being absolutely sure. I hate this next area. Is not one that I hate, but it is one that frequently whoops my ass. We are well armed, though. We have no reason to fear. I'm gonna test a reload on this gun. Okay, reload's quick enough to not get me killed now, so we can lean on it a little bit, and it will be handy when we're gonna fight. It's so spooky. This is one of the most brutal elevator segments ever done in a game. I'll say that. That's my opinion, of course.
All persons are subject to search upon exiting the mines. Mineral resources, precious or otherwise, will be confiscated.
I already used up too much of my stasis. Thank you, Forrest Gump, for making that way less scary than it needed to be. Oh, goodness. I was holding my breath. I may have used up a little bit of my force ammo there, but that's okay. I may have over prepared a little bit too. How we doing on health? I have more health than when I came in. Yeah, we're fine. All right, well, so much for me being a big pussy about that. That's fine. Hey. Because we get to see our girlfriend again. Yay. Hi, sweetie. Pumpkin. I'm sorry I'm late with the groceries. I know you wanted me to get the cucumbers. They were out. Even the marker doesn't know. It's like, I'm not sure who the fuck Isaac's worried about. He's weird.
And if I let you go, I've got nothing left.
Step 4. Acceptance. Now you're ready to finish this.
Why don't they just put some bodies down there? Just throw some corpses down there. No big deal. You like Goblin Slayer? You know what? Whatever it makes you happy is good. Hey, Professor. I'm gonna call you Professor. It's hello from Brazil. Hello. Hope everything's going good in Brazil right now. I think we're good. I mean, I got nothing to bench. I already got that taken care of. We can just move forward. Oh, yeah. Now this is the other part that'll definitely get you killed. And part of me wants to go, yeah, we have to do something. I have to do something a little desperate here. Because I'm going to want a long range weapon. And I'm going to need ammo for that long range weapon, so we're going to sell one stasis pack and one medium health, and we're going to spend it all on spikes. There we go. Not exactly what I wanted to do. I'd almost rather keep the health, but there's going to be some babies at a long range, and I'm going to be happy I got that. Once I get this done, I should do a speed run of Dead Space 2. That would be fun. Maybe see if I can do a no-death run first, you know, meet the prerequisite. Because even a no-death run would be faster than any of my other runs at this point, probably. A speed run would be fun, though, because I usually play slow. This is a game I could see speed running, though. It is that fun. Ooh, free node. You know, let's go spend that. I mean, hell, that's free. The bench is right over here. I think I got something I could throw a point in, too. I should have changed to the vintage suit before buying. Oh my God, you're right, Angel Garcia. Ah! Well, we didn't lose too much out of that, but you're right. Ah, I lost. It was inefficient. Probably put it into reload on the javelin gun. And reload on the plasma cutter could be nice too. Pulse rifle could get a damage up, but is damage up really that good with the pulse rifle? I don't know. And a little bit too far away to do anything with the force gun. Javelin reload's too slow. If I can beat your speed run, you'll give me $5. What's your speed run, Foxtrot? What's your time? Like 5 hours or so? I think people can beat this in like 2, but that's with some skips or something, isn't it?
Over here. Looks like the mechanic was dragged away before he could finish fixing this.
Strauss is dead, Ellie.
Nelly, I got like 30 health packs. Would you like one?
Oh, I'm not sorry about that. So what happens now? I thought you needed Strauss to destroy the marker.
Strauss couldn't lead us to the marker. He was running away from his guild.
What about you?
I'm not running anymore. I know what I have to do. Well, this drill's a stroke of good luck finally. Why don't you get up to the cab to try to get it started? I'll look for the other power cell.
All right. Let's see what I can do from up here.
Ah, Red Dragon Empress, the old folly of genders arguing about who goes through the most physical pain. You know, it reminds me of the generational arguments too, to where somebody poses a question that has no real value, right? Like, it hurts more to get kicked in the balls than it does to give birth, or whichever, pick one. Anyhow, you choose something like that that serves no purpose, you ask it, and what do you get out of it? I don't know. I think a lot of people just like to stir up an argument, but I'm sure those companies make plenty of money. Hell, they sell pink hairbrushes for more than blue ones, right? It's for women, so it's different. That's what they want. They want you to be completely different, but exactly the same, but only in such a way that makes it easier to sell you shit. I guess that's the end game, right? Selling garbage. I say just sell me more Dead Space games. I'm allowed to just go over there? Aren't I supposed to go down there first? Oh, whatever. Let's go over there. That used up quite a bit of my ammo out of there. I shouldn't have done that alt fire, but it was fun. They're begging for it. Slipvane says it'd be hard to speedrun this game though, because you have to run around just so you're able to upgrade your weapons. I think it'd be more about upgrading your rig, but on easier difficulties it wouldn't be so bad. Now speedrunning it on the harder difficulties, yeah, that'd be a little bit of something, that's for sure. But on normal, oh, you wouldn't have to upgrade everything at all. That wouldn't be so bad.
Great. I think I plot-wired the system to bypass the nav card. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little complacent there. I need to not do that. It's hardcore mode, right? Why even risk it with these things? I guess I could have done it the ammo efficient way, but whatever. Fuck them. And there's a bunch of treats over here, but I got those with the gravity already. Pretty cool you can walk back here, though. Every time I take a battery, the bad guys somehow are aware of it, though. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can get killed and crushed by this thing, too, so I gotta be double careful.
Hey, what did you do? I just lost the control holograms.
Yeah, the circuit junction just shorted out. I'll have to find another one.
Well, it's standard. There should be another one around here somewhere.
I'll look. Any luck up there?
Well, no. Not now.
Right. It doesn't recognize the new junction.
I think I've got it from up here. What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing. Nothing.
I did it! I got it started. There, there's a lift on the other side. I'll turn around, you can get on.
Thanks.
Yeah, turning around part, you can get just clobbered by that machine. You don't want it. I mean, I'd stop. These guys are very profitable right now, making a good amount of money off of them. Keep them coming. How much you earn off that? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. What's our health at? We should be at full. We're at full health. Could use another one of the little stasis things, but we should be fine. Maybe just unload all my plasma on people. I don't know, something.
Okay, I'm on.
Alrighty, let's see what this beast can do.
Oh no! Never mind, we're gonna be as cheap as possible. Fuck this part. This is the part I've been dreading most, honestly.
The mines are swarming with these things! If there's this many down here,
out! Where's my plasma cutter?
Hang on! We're coming up with more of that stuff! Sorry! You okay out there? They're climbing up the sides!
I am stupid said you're gonna die here a lot. Am I? Am I? Is that so?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop, stop!
Looks like we reached the foundation pylons of the government sector.
So how do we get in there?
Straight ahead. We do have a giant drill.
You know I'm right on top of this thing, right?
Ellie! 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 Ellie!
Pimpin, that's a good question. But at least Isaac left on his helmet for this part.
Holy crap, that hurt.
Well, we can compare bruises later. But at least we made it, right? And this is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker of yours is behind that huge door over there.
Well, we better move fast. Those things are gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these floors. I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
Hey, thank you, TX Monkey. Chapter 13. Oh, I could save here, couldn't I? You got tiny health on me? Oh no, I used up my health just right, although... You know, maybe we'll run across the tiny health in one of these containers. We'll have to cap off so hard. That'd be good, right? It saved calling to me right there.
Isaac, there's a gunship docked here.
What? Is it damaged?
Not that I can tell. Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
One of us is. It's too dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about? Just get your ass in here. I'm starting a system check now.
How many times does the hunter show up? There's just like one segment, but there's like a few times that he appears on screen. I never found the hunter to be so bad. He just does a lot of damage. He's got like a 3 swipe that'll definitely take you out. But he gets stasis just like most things, so he's not nearly as bad as some of the bosses. Last chapter you basically ran. Yeah, you know, this, if I recall, this would be an area to just like run away and just like fucking run. Don't even fight.
Main power on.
Isaac, what are you doing?
Closing hatch.
Oh. Hey, Isaac, what are you doing?
Gunship command override confirmed.
Isaac, what are you doing? Open the door right now.
Emergency launch cycle initiated.
No.
Airlock sealed.
No, don't you dare! Don't you dare launch the ship! Isaac!
It's your best chance, Ellie. You got life support, comms. Hey, you gotta be rescued.
You bastard.
I need you to be rescued. I couldn't save Nicole, but I can save you, Ellie. So, bye.
Are you ready to talk now?
Why? So I can let you go too? I can't do that, Nicole. I never wanted to let you go.
A lot happened that we never wanted. Isaac, touch me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Isaac, please. Make us whole.
I can't.
Oh, but one more thing. She's gone. She just leaves like that, you know. She's like, oh, I need your attention. Then she's gone. She doesn't know what she wants. Oh, Nicole, when will you learn? You can't tie down a spaceman. He's got to fly free in 0G. Oh, hey, what's up, Hammond?
But it ends here. I have 200 armed security personnel. Every entrance is covered. Even if you do get in, you won't get far.
He just gave us U.S. Navy SEAL speech. Nicole is a Batman. I'm keeping 2 stacks of stasis packs. Should I even be worried about more nodes? When I can stack up on munitions? Health? I don't think I should worry so much about that. Hey, Maria, Mega's hull is elaborated on later, although they kind of mention it here about how everybody on Aegis 7 got turned into one primordial ooze blob. A little low on ammo on a few things, more javelin than we need. I got 2 nodes, up to 5. 5 wouldn't be enough to upgrade the javelin to any significant degree. I'm gonna buy some ammo. That's right, Maria. Convergence. Hey, Freaky. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Yeah, I believe if you're speedrunning Dead Space 2, you don't even mess with the suits all that much because of the time that it wastes. If you're trying to, you know, world record it anyways. If you're just trying to beat it quickly, a suit here and there is not the worst. Oh yeah, Freaky, I spent a lot of the stream talking about the improvements made to Dead Space. It's gonna be good. I'm just gonna buy all the stuff that I need from here on. I am not gonna fuck around with nodes and bullshit. As much as I like to max things out, we're good on weapons. Our weapons are plenty strong. Some could be stronger, but I mean, all things considered, I'd rather live than have cool, shiny things. I disagree, Douglas. I think they're pretty equal on puzzles, and while this one is more action-oriented, the first one was plenty action-oriented as well. Also, in the first one, a guy's face doesn't explode as he screams at you. There's like a lot less, there's actually less horror segments in Dead Space 1, but that's mainly because it's a shorter game. This game is twice as long, so it has less horror segments per second, yet more horror segments total. Yeah, I would have loved to have saved up on nodes, but it's way smarter to have a whole bunch of plasma rounds. A different kind of horror, though? Nah, I don't think so. They look pretty similar to me, literal gibberish. I mean, so you shoot more bad guys in this one? That doesn't really strike me as making it more or less horror. One is suspenseful and two is more Evil Dead. I just don't see it. I haven't fought a monster in a while up until this point anyways. Oh, I should just let him go by. I have to pick a fight. What's wrong with me? Fucking hell, these things are gonna kill me. Oh my god. Why did I do that so stupidly? Hey, what's up? Doing this the dumb way.
Shit, no waypoint. What the hell?
I have played Resident Evil Village, Sylvain, and we will play it again once the DLC hits. Fuck, I really want to hack this quick. Oh, I did this so stupid. I did this so dumb. I'm just gonna leave. I would have loved multiplayer in it if it were way more atmospheric, like a lot of time spent roaming around in areas like this. You never know when a monster's gonna pop out. But the online multiplayer is a little bit butt rocky. Yeah, I'm just moving. They will kill you instantly there. It sucks. Look at the cool urinal. I like this urinal system. You never have to look at the guy next to you. They should all be little, like, urinal cul-de-sacs like this. Whoever designed this is smart. DLC comes out at the end of the month, Sylvain. Yep. We'll do the Winter's Kids mode and the third person mode. Halloween goes on to November this year. Staying calm helps you survive, that's true, but also calmness can lead to hesitation. And hesitation is the deadliest thing of all. Sometimes it's better to not hesitate and just freak out and slap something in the face. Oh yeah, we'll do the DLC for Dead Space 3. Oh wait, so they said Dead Space 3 is more like Gears of War, an abandoned horror route for the worst. Yeah, it's weird. Dead Space 3 is the least scary one, but it has the scariest ending. I'm like John Carpenter. I see the value in all of them. If it's good enough for the guy who directed the thing, then it's good enough for old Hellbent. Anyways, we're about to kill these guys. I wonder if this is where you should save or not. Oh well. Power off. It's the Uber Morph.
You compromised the compound, you idiot! If any of them reach the marker, fall back to the marker chamber. We have to seal it off.
Infamous Luigi says hesitating is freaking out. I don't know. There's been lots of times in this game where I freaked out and something spawned in front of me. I went, ugh! I smacked it and it hit stunned it and I was able to shoot it. If I was calm and waited and then tried to aim my gun and shoot, I would have been hit because there would have been a quarter of a second open for the monster to get me. I say freak out always. Never hesitate, always panic. I mean, probably best you just let him go, huh? That little guy just didn't want to die. Oh well. There's more of them just hanging out over there. Oh, what's up, Nicole?
Isaac, where are you going?
I don't know.
Well, that's why I'm here, Isaac. To show you the way.
Don't touch me there. Number S81, I agree. If Dead Space 1 remastered does good and they do Dead Space 2, they should do Dead Space 3 and take out a lot of the bullshit. Because it was still a good... Dead Space 3 is still a good game, by the way. Like, I guess if you're a survival horror purist, it's probably not going to tickle your fancy, but survival horror purists shouldn't even like Dead Space 1. Dead Space 1 is an action game compared to Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I play like Dead Space and I play Silent Hill. I'm like, oh yeah. One of the mainstays for survival horror is that the game controls like shit. Where in Dead Space, you're like, nah, it can be scary and not control like shit. It can control really well and not be, you know, jeez. I hope whenever they release that new Silent Hill or whatever, they don't make some mistake like putting in bad controls and going, no, it's part of the game experience. It's just like Silent Hill 2. It's the imperfections that make it ultimately perfect. Eh. Oh yeah, I'd punch Nicole, but she's immortal. There's no point. Whoa! Yeah, it's Lars. Okay, yeah, it's I like hacking the doors via just using a corpse.
Thinking about the formulas from patient 4's last session. They're so clearly ordered, they keep playing back in my mind. Final configuration seems within reach. I can almost solve it myself. It's funny. I was telling Travis the other day that it's almost like it wants us to succeed. I've never seen anything like it. Once we finally solve this heuristic stabilization problem, we should be able to start growing the layers of the marker from the mineral baths.
very tempting place to save. If I did save here, I forget how long it would be to get to the next thing. It's on me to know. Alright, well, how's our inventory doing? Ooh, I used a bit of health. Getting scary. What chapter are we on? 13, right? Oh, we're so close to being where I need to be, though. Oh, I will cheese the fuck out of this room. Watch me. I like Berserk, but I need to read it, Maria. Berserk is great, though. Caught a few episodes of the anime, meant to watch more. Not the new one, but the old one. Every time I hear about something like that, it's like, or maybe even a Game of Thrones, I'm like, I'll watch it when it's finished. And the creator passes, and it's like, man, I should have just watched it as it came out. Why not? Why don't I live in the moment? Why do I not live in the moment? Oh, this room's gonna suck, isn't it? I forget. Oh, God. Okay. Much needed health. Once I get to the 3-floor arena with the brute at the bottom, just run, don't stop. Yeah, that's the thing I'm dreading. I forget exactly how that goes, and things ain't exactly looking great in my inventory right now. Though I got plenty of stasis. A shot to buy some health would be very welcome. Oh, 3 nodes, huh? Of the damage on the pulse. Are you sure? I mean, it's just 1 damage. The pulse has been more trouble than it's worth, really. I need heavy hitters. If I had like a handful of them, sure. But you only really get the dump into 2 weapons in this game unless you ignore your suit. Come on over, fucker. Oh yeah, they attack from all over here too. This can get rough. Yep. Time to move back. Mercy.
Research log 16671. It's the same signal. Dementia and codes and blueprints are all caused by the same signal from the marker. It's the people that are different. Smart people see codes and blueprints, but to everyone else it's just noise. Noise that drives you mad.
See, the only people that get turned into monsters are the dum-dums. And that's what you get for not reading books. Yeah, I like The Evil Within. It's a good game. I like the second one better than the first one, though. Maybe I'm just uncultured, but I just don't see how Dead Space 1 is more of a horror game than Dead Space 2, outside of the fact that you shoot more things. If the criteria is if there's more monsters, it's not as scary. I just don't understand. I like both Dead Space 1 and 2. I think for what they are, they're perfectly formed. Dead Space 1 is a shorter game. It's a little bit more, it depends on your palate, is the running part. This could be a place to save, Yu-Gi-Oh! It could be. Because I don't struggle on the needle problem as much as everybody else does. Everybody else is like, oh, the needle always gets you. It's like, maybe not. Not for me, though. So you say just run from here, huh? Atmosphere, tone, helplessness, and being alone. But you're not alone in Dead Space 1. You have 2 people helping you in Dead Space 1. And enemies kill you twice as hard in this game. Dead Space 1 doesn't even try nearly as hard to kill you as well. This game will just immediately just detonate your ass. Also, the Regenerator was a really easy boss. I don't think it's being pedantic at all. You get Ellie to help you in this game. It's the one person who helps you is Ellie. And 2, you have what's his name and what's her name. And they both help you out. Although they're not technically your friends, you still got more support cast than 1.
What is that?
I guess we're not gonna save.
We're getting closer, Isaac. The marker knows you're here.
I still don't know what to do.
When the time comes, you will.
Oh, this. Yeah, fuck this. I'm saving. Nope. My gut says save. My gut says save. I'm saving here. I'm gonna give you a second to scream at me, though. Oh, don't save yet? You say don't. But it looks like I'm about to, though. It looks like I'm about to. Oh, I did it. I saved. I'm smarter than that. Nuh-uh, fuck that. It won't take me 3 hours. It won't take me 3 hours to get through this bullshit to the end of the game. I will get to the end of the game from here within like an hour at most. If I die and if I'm slow. Bad baby. And bad Necromorph get fucking destroyed by the machine.
Crap. Looks like I have to dodge these lasers to make my way around the other side. This'll be fun.
Looks like I'm beating it tonight, Slip Vein. I made it further than I did the previous night. Yeah, I don't mind doing this part a second time. Instant death stuff, forget about it. I want to see Carpenter direct the Dead Space movie. Maria's got good ideas. Now, we may disagree on which Dead Space is the spookiest, right? A lot of people say 1. Some people say, well, actually, pretty much everybody says 1. I think 1 and 2 are pretty much the same, personally, but not everybody agrees with that statement. That's fine, though. But I will add that John Carpenter said, I even like the third one that people said is more of an action shooter. Even John Carpenter knows that sometimes you gotta pull out guns and be cool. It's necessary. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot this part. It's not all that complicated. Can't we all just get along? Poor Dead Space 3 fans. Imagine like Dead Space 3 being your favorite and always having to hear somebody go, it's actually not even one of the best ones, really. I'm sure they're used to it. Like, I know it's not the scariest one, I guess. Just has the scariest ending of all of them. But that's, yeah, I guess so. People don't like change. Well, you know, everybody's welcome to their taste. If you hate something, you're not wrong to hate it, though. I just feel bad for the Dead Space 3 people. Dead Space 3 people got it rough. You like Dead Space? I love Dead Space. Which is your favorite? And they probably lie. They go, the first one. I like the first. The first one's the best. The best one. I guess I like the first. Like, good choice. It is the best one. They got riot shields. They tried to shop. I think it's funny that they'd be here trying to buy ammo with their creds and just getting ripped to shred by the monsters in the process. That's funny.
Kenner Phelps, research log 43546. Success. The marker layer held up. This is a fully expressed physical representation of the heuristic algorithms from patient 4. There's no breakdowns. The construction schedule begins in earnest tomorrow. Celebration is tonight. I hope I don't black out in the middle of the party. I'm anxious for some reason.
This is the part where we just run in it. Oh fuck, I fucked myself over.
research log 43549. I blacked out early last night and woke up this morning staring at a tiny, fully formed version of the marker in one of the crystal layer printing baths. I had entered the entire heuristic sequencing algorithm. I can still hear it in my mind, like a song now. I know the dementia suppressors are working, but this is something entirely different.
Oh, we got us a big one. I didn't find that the co-op ruined Dead Space 3's atmosphere. It really depends on who you're playing with. If you play Dead Space 3 with somebody who takes it seriously and you both take it serious, you can get yourself a solid horror experience out of it. But if you play with dude bro who's like 420 N-word, yeah, that guy ain't gonna really keep the horror spirit going. It's kind of like going to a haunted house. If you go to a haunted house with a guy like, I don't believe in ghosts. Ghosts aren't scary. Ghosts aren't even real. I'm not afraid of any ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Like that guy's boring. You don't take that person to a haunted house or ghost town or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, let's go to the haunted hotel, and you bring Mr. like, I know every gun in World War II, and I don't believe in ghosts, and I'm an atheist, and there is no God. Don't bring that person. Yeah, it's like going to a church. Playing Dead Space 3 with a person who's not into Dead Space as a horror game. It's like going to church with an atheist. It's just gonna be a miserable experience. Cody says, I'll die on this hill. I love Dead Space 3. That's a spirit. Yeah, I agree, S81. There's a lot of potential for that to be the scariest co-op game of all time, too. Still pretty spooky. Spooky-uki. I think this is the one where everybody saves on this mode, but not me. Not me. I will go with that dumb laser thing in the gauntlet a second time if I must. Why did Isaac pull the power on those guys who died? Because they were gonna kill him, Stout Duke. They were gonna kill his ass. Now I kind of want an Isaac Clarke action figure. I don't need an Isaac Clarke action figure, but I want one that lights up in the visor. And if EA doesn't release those with the Dead Space remaster, they're fools who just like to leave money on the table. I'm keeping all my stasis, my bonus stasis. I see no reason not to keep those. They save your ass. Those are good to have. I say buy what we need, then put the rest into nodes, I guess. Imagine Silent Hill co-op. Silent Hill co-op. The thing is about Silent Hill, I never found Silent Hill to be too scary. It's too magical. It's like you go into a room and all the doors are locked, right? And it's like doors locked, doors locked, doors locked, and then you go into one, there's like a weird little puzzle thing, and then you learn that the main character is not all that good of a guy. It's like, oh, main character kind of sucks in the end. I don't think co-op would have made it more or less scary for me, because also the enemies are, even on the hardest difficulty, just kind of run by everything. Nothing's really a threat. Just Pyramid Head, pretty much. I guess the nurses in some of the cramped hallways, but like, even by yourself, the combat's pretty negligible. I don't know if having a second player would ruin it at all. They just had to frame it right is all. Also, you'd have to be playing with the right person, as I said earlier. It's all about who you play it with. Silent Hill's peak psychological horror? I suppose so. I don't know, I just didn't find the characters too... Like, Harry just dies off screen in 3, doesn't he? It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my personal taste. That is my personal taste. What am I saying? That is my personal taste. But you know, if I was gonna pick a more psychologically horrifying game, well, you'd be hard pressed, because Silent Hill is damn good. I feel like we could do better than Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evil 4, you know what I mean? I feel like Dead Space is one of those games that achieved that in a lot of different ways. And while people recognize it, you never hear about it as much as you do the others. But maybe that's just my experience. Movies are not good. I don't know, I thought the first Silent Hill movie was alright. It wasn't bad. It's better than the Resident Evil ones. Yeah, Stout Duke, Doom pretty much just lifted the idea from this game, but they used the markers as an energy source.
Killer Phelps, research log 43553. I'm convinced we are puppets of some alien influence. I no longer believe we're in control of this project or ever were. I believe even our rationalizations for this whole thing are an illusion, planted by the forces behind the original marker, the black one. We don't know how to make this thing. It is making us make it, and it's trying to get out, desperately. I'm under security watch after taking a sledgehammer to the tiny marker I built last week. We need to destroy everything we've built here, and destroy every record, every shred of research. They were right the first time on Aegis 7. This is beyond our ability to know or control. I have to go. My supervisor is whispering to the security guard.
I will name a game that I believe is a bigger psychological horror game than Silent Hill, and that is Harvester. Does it play good? No. But that, again, has never been like a problem with survival horror games. But Harvester's fucked up. If that game ain't fucked up to you, then you are a wacky fella. Wacky person. Wacky. All right. And get that one more note, I guess, but I want to save we got here. I guess there isn't really a reason to buy all that much more. Never played Harvester. The new one? No, Harvester is an old game. The premise is you wake up in a town with amnesia. I know. Hey, a lot of games do that. Anyways, you wake up in this weird town and it's all fucked up, and he's like, you really want to join the cult? You should join the cult. You should join the cult. And it is, once you dig through it, it is fucked up. It is really fucked up. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the best one. I can't tell you what the best psychological horror is for video games. I assume most people are just going to say Silent Hill 2. But I wasn't really freaked out by Silent Hill 2, but maybe that speaks more about me being... Oh, fuck, I'm wearing the wrong suit. Uh-oh. Elevator go down? Elevator go down. Okay, I'll explain Harvester. Harvester is like if Isaac woke up from Dead Space and they just sent him out in a colony expecting him to, like, take what he learned and to use it. Imagine if at the end of Silent Hill James goes back normal and goes back to his hometown and uses everything that he learned in Silent Hill. Everything. Including finding weapons in random places. Imagine if James from Silent Hill 2 was being turned into a sleeper agent to be activated by the US government, and that the Silent Hill 2 thing was literally just training him to be a killer. Imagine that. I like that ending, by the way. That would be a good Silent Hill ending. It's like, actually, yeah, this is all bullshit, and you are going through this monster thing because we're driving you crazy, and we're training you to kill. And, you know, pick up firearms off the ground and, you know, look into trash cans and such. It's a scary concept to think that everything that you did in the game was to train the main character to be a bigger monster than anything you could have ever fought in the game. And not in a cheesy, ooh, you got hit with the space magic, now you're an ookie bookie monster. No, literally, hey, you know, all those things you're doing to win, shooting the enemies, picking up the power-ups and the weapons and fighting all the bosses. Yeah, that was just training you. And once you're out of this, you're going to be so fucked up. You're just going to be sent off in the world, be all fucked up. And then you got to wonder how many people that they've done. You know what I mean? I like it. It's a good concept, in my opinion. I'm over-prepared, aren't I? And I will use the extra space I got from those javelins to buy one more medium health at regular price. I know, stupid, put on the other suit. Nah, it doesn't matter. We're at the end of the game.
What are they doing?
They're all coming to the marker. Convergence is at hand.
I knew you were trouble from the start, but they told me you were necessary. That your mind was the purest. I spent years sifting through your demented brain. This is not the way it was supposed to happen.
Well, how was it supposed to happen, Timon?
We had it under control. Clark, this is not our fault. We were so close to understanding it. Just hold those bodies you let in here. It's triggering a convergence event. But we never expected this many bodies.
What the hell is it doing?
What it was made to do. Isaac, you have to make us whole.
That is one of the best horror game segments of all time. We never expected this many bodies. That's great. And it's your fault. It's totally Isaac's fault that happened. And then once you learn what these fucking things really are, oh God. And here's the deal. Dead Space explains all of this. You know what Silent Hill doesn't do? Explain it. There's a cult and magic or whatever. This comes as close to explaining it as any fucking horror game does, and it does it masterfully, even up to the third one, no matter what anybody has to say about it. So there's that. I guess what gets me about psychological thrillers, what gets me about psychological horror is that it has to be believable to me. And when you have to interject so much magic without explaining anything to where it's like it may as well have been Santa Claus what did it, then I'm kind of taken out. To where Dead Space comes real close to telling you literally everything. Right down to how it scientifically works. To where with Silent Hill, they're just like, oh, I mean, you know, stuff happens, it gets scary. Yeah. The unknown isn't as scary as it used to be for me, I suppose. Anyways, we better not fuck this part. Oh, God. All right, well, if I'm going to get set back, this is going to be the part where it happens. So, yeah. I should have to put those there. We won't be needing that. What do we got here? Javelin speed. It's like, hey, notice you like your javelin, huh? Didn't use it too much, really. Use it on the babies. This thing right here is really good for wiping out the tiny enemies. I like the plasma gun. Not as good as people said it was, though I didn't upgrade it too much. Silent Hill the Room isn't scary, Elvin. I mean, I guess Silent Hill the Room is scary. I didn't play through that one too much. Maybe I deserve that one to play through before I start judging them, but 1, 2, and 3 were a little bit more scary than Resident Evil because Resident Evil is cheesy. But I didn't find them to be any more scary than, say, Condemned. But that's just me. Now, Dead Space, I think, is peak. I think Dead Space hits all the notes. The only note that it doesn't hit is if you hate space shit. If you hate space shit, then, well, you're not gonna like this one. Look at the lighting, by the way. I know a lot of this is bloom and other fancy tricks, but they use it correctly, and it looks very nice. It's a fucking looker. This game's still a looker. When they do screenshots going, here's the remastered version, and here's the regular version for Dead Space 2, it's going to be very hard to tell which one's which. Well, anyways, let's not fuck this up. It's time to go in the machine. Let me in. Oh, don't tell me it's bugged. Am I not doing this right? Yeah, step 4, stick a needle in your eye. Put me in. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. I'm missing something real simple, aren't I? You know, I'm gonna leave and come back in. Rip, it's broken. Oh, fuck me. Is it because I took the elevator back? I will turn the game. Oh, if I turn the game off and turn it back. Oh my God. Oh, thank God it's not broken.
I remember this. The machine activates the parts of our brain where the marker codes are stored. Now, how does that threaten the marker? What were they afraid of?
Me. Us. Working together.
Step 4.
I got scared there too, Yu-Gi-Oh! That was the scariest thing to happen.
Are you ready?
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Yes. Step inside.
This is my favorite part, actually. I love doing this part.
Crawl inside.
Dead Space 2 is not as much of a horror game as Dead Space 1, you see. Dead Space 1 had more horror segments to it. It had more subtlety, and, you know, it was just scarier all around. Dead Space 2 is an action game without any real scary moments in it. I mean, honestly, it's pretty much just Call of Duty when you think about it. Hold still, Isaac. Hold still, my beautiful blue-eyed baby boy. Here comes the airplane. Not a horror game, though, not really. More of a, you know, It's more like Resident Evil 5. I mean, you know. You don't like this part, Red Dragon? This is my favorite part. I wish I could do that to myself. If I had a dark machine in my garage, I'd do this to myself every week. Once a week, I'd be in that fucker. It's like, it's time.
Nicole! Where are you?
Follow the light, Isaac. I'll be waiting for you at the marker.
Well, why don't you open the doors on the way if you want me there so much? Hell yeah, infamous metal LASIK. Why not, fucker?
Tideman, this evacuation is illegal. You know that. Don't you dare tell me what I can and cannot do on my own station. My grandfather was running this thing before you were crapping your diapers, young man. I don't need a lecture.
I still crap my diapers.
Project protocol specifically forbids evacuation in the event of a breach. I have spent my whole life in service of this community. Stand here and watch your time as a project protocol. Now get to your shuttle. We can argue about this nonsense in court, assuming we both live to discuss your precious protocol. Very well, sir.
Oh, which corpse? Oh, yeah. Ah! Fuck off! Oh, that part's bullshit. Throwing little goober gobbers on you is bullshit. Yeah, no, we don't need the node. We're fine. Just get out of here. Oh yeah, we got limited oxygen. I gotta move. Oh yeah, this shit. Oh, fuck me. I could be doing worse. Hey, well, a little bit of a panic there. This is on PC, no S81. That's how we got the nice smooth 60. Isaac, stop. Last node room's garbage. I'll take garbage. Large med pack. Large med pack is not garbage. And 2 power nodes? You get 2 power nodes? Good. Oh, Dead Space 2 and 3 got X. Well, that's nice, S21. I'll have to remember that for Dead Space. Get 60 frames per second on your Xbox. This is easier to play on PC than Xbox because you get the mouse aim. So if you did this on Xbox, you're braver than I am. I keep forgetting how far we are. Hey, look, another node. Yeah, there's a lot of extra nodes we could have acquired. I believe this is the last, yeah, this is the last shop. This would be a great place to save if I had a save, but I don't. I guess I should have worn my vintage suit before selling those, huh? Oh, well, you know, at the point we're at, I'd be pinching pennies for very little gain, since my rigs are already jacked out. Contact beam time? I mean, I would. But I think we got what we need. Like, the contact beam's good, but without the nodes, it really is kind of lackluster. And all things considered, I just gotta, like, hit Nicole and hit the marker, right? So as long as I got the ammo on the plasma cutter, I'm fine. I remember doing this with the plasma cutter like 100 times. And it was never too big of an issue. And the force gun will keep the little guys off me. Have tempted to saw off my little rifle, but the rifle could be good too for this, really, because I could mag dump on everything. Oh, yeah, we can't respec nodes, but they cost me 5,000 per node. Yu-Gi-Oh, that ain't free. Yeah, Robert, you're correct. I think the javelin gun will just carry us through that anyways. I guess we could, like, because I don't want to get rid of these healths or the stasis packs. The stasis packs are going to be handy. I would almost feel like it would be smarter to just spend it all on health, because why wouldn't you? Yeah, no, I like this. This is good. Contact beam is meta for the last boss, but I mean, again, I guess I could sell my plasma rifle and replace it with a contact beam. I don't know. But I mean, I already said fuck it to money, and we already kind of fucked our economy a bit. And 43,000, that'd be like a contact beam and like 4 nodes. So like, be almost better to sell these just to get the nodes to put into the javelin gun instead if I was gonna do it like that. But even then the gains off that aren't so good. You get a lot off the force gun, hell. Get rid of the force gun if we don't need it. You can sell the force gun. Don't sell the pulse rifle. I don't know. I think the force gun would be better for knocking off little baby dudes than the I think this is fine. I think we're just min-maxing way too much. You're fine. It'll be all right. There's no need to be afraid.
Convergence is almost here. Meet me at the marker.
I think I got like one more wacky run through this area and it's gonna whip my ass too, so here's hoping. Yep, here it is, wacky run. I didn't mean to double tap him, but it's fine. Oh, fuck off! Open, please. Oh my God. No, I think that was it, though. Oh, no, it's not it. That's not it at all. What am I looking at here? Okay, we could be way worse off. I'm glad we invested in health. That was smart. What we did with health was smart. And shooting them was unnecessary, and I'm glad we didn't go through all that. You can kill him, but you don't have. Wait, actually, I think you. No, you don't. Yeah, I just need to leave. I don't. You can kill the Uber Morph, but it's just for fun, if I remember right. Yeah, it's just for fun. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Don't choke, Hellbent. Whatever you do, don't fuck it up. Here we go. It's just what we did to Strauss. Hey, you want to give some head? I guess he gave away too much head. Well, anyways, that's the end of the game. I did it.
Thank you, Isaac. Now, time to die.
What?
This is the worst Valentine's Day ever.
Yours is the last body we need to be reborn. The Makers must be absorbed.
The Makers? You mean me? But Strauss said we could destroy the marker.
Not if we consume you first.
God damn it, I trusted you. Fuck you. And fuck your marker.
Ah, fuck me. I electrocuted him last week, Angel. But yeah, we could have electrocuted him. Wait, is that how much health I had left? Or is that just a cutscene deal? Because if that's the case, oh god, we came real close to fucking that up. Well, anyways, I'm gonna step away and use the restroom real quick. Thank you for watching me play Dead Space on hardcore mode. I'm pretty happy that we managed to beat it so easily. That was pretty rough. Anyhow, I'll be right back.
Bastard. Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die?
Full of bad ideas, remember?
Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late. So clear of the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have a say this time. Heads up.
I'm just kidding. No, wait. We aren't fucking this up. I'm not fucking this part up. I am not fucking this part up. We are not fucking this part up. This is not gonna get... We're not fucking this part up. We're gonna do this. It's not that bad. Oh, God. Oh, hit the E key to save your fucking life, Isaac. You make it, buddy. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Press E to close the hatch. No, he just looks. Hope at least that gave somebody anxiety. I don't really struggle with that part. It's just Star Fox. We're fine. Whoa, Isaac, I don't think it's meant to jiggle like this. This is part of what makes it hardcore. Oh, my eyes. Is this for hardcore? Is this a secret hardcore thing? I'm playing with the headset on. I have my Oculus on. It's all over my microphone. What an ending. Woo! Cody Nickel with $10 says, yeah, Dead Space. Yeah. It is still shaking. Thank you, Cody, for your generosity. I appreciate you very much. Oh, it's making me sick. Well, once the credit ends, I'm gonna close the poll. So if you wanna make cheddar beat sour cream, oh, never mind. Sour cream is losing to cheddar. I'm sorry. Number which says I should try the Evil Within. Evil Within is on my radar. That is something I want to play this Halloween. If I can't get it done by Halloween, I will get it done in November. We are in third-person retro survival horror action shooter game, Resident Evil 4 copy game time. Then we get Shadows of the Damned. We'll get a copy of Shadows of the Damned. How's that sound? You like this, Cody? I like this too. It's one of my favorites. Number which I agree that Evil Within 1 is real good. Real fucking good. I like Evil Within 2 better, but it has the same issue that Dead Space 1 and 2 have, although I'd say it's more pronounced than Evil Within. Like, Evil Within 2 is more of an action game than Evil Within 1, but then there's some segments in Evil Within 1 where it's like, this is intense, this is pretty hard. So I don't know. Bagman says, who thinks cheddar's better than sour cream? Apparently like 10 people think it's better. Yu-Gi-Oh! The new Dead Space remake gameplay looks good. I think having the jet boots and the flying around in Dead Space 1 fits fine. I like the concept that the Yoshi Ishimura isn't completely traversed by the tram system, and that there's long stretches of backtracking with different parts of the levels being reused in random different ways. Like, a room may have no lights, it may have no oxygen, it may have extra enemies in it, it may have whatever in it based on what the AI decides that you need. I'm happy to see more of that Left 4 Dead style design come into play, to where the game adjusts itself depending on your gameplay or just depending on randomness, just to give you a little surprise, right? I think that's great. I'm looking forward to it a whole lot. Sylvain, I'm glad you enjoyed the entertainment. I had a lot of fun playing this. I hope you had a lot of fun watching. I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow, but I'll come up with something. We'll definitely keep the horror rolling. And we got some Dead Space 3 with Dan to play as well, of course. Maybe we'll go through Dead Space 1 and try it with no death. We'll do a hardcore Dead Space 1 run. I mean, it's easy enough. You don't have to have the stipulation just to do that. You just, restart the entire game when you die. That could be fun, huh? Have I played Mortuary Assistant? I've seen that one, that guy who draws. I don't think that one's for me, but I can enjoy it. Hey, thank you, Infamous Luigi. You know what I like about you, Infamous Luigi? You and I disagreed on which Dead Space is the best one, but deep down on the inside, we're about that Dead Space. And Dead Space bros stick together. We're not like those other survival horror fans who fight and bicker. We love our game. We love Dead Space. Ooh, you know what? I need to get Dead Space Extraction or whatever running. The Nintendo Wii one. I won't be able to get it rolling with the actual Wii remote. That would cost too much money and it'd be a real bitch to set up. But, if it's playable with a mouse, we'll see, maybe, huh? I wonder if you guys would like some Metroid Prime. Somebody recently hacked Metroid Prime to run on the Dolphin emulator or whatever, but with mouse controls. So we can play Metroid Prime with mouse and keyboard. Ooh. Darkmind says not Dead Space 3. Yeah, Dead Space 3 is the one we're playing right now with Dan. So we got a impossible difficulty Dead Space 3 run going on with our friend Trader Dan. That'll be coming around once a week. I don't know if we're going to be finishing that one before the end of October. As, you know, my time with Dan is limited. Metroid Dread can be kind of scary. That's true. I'll get lost in Metroid Dread, though. I'll be able to find my way out. Maybe we could try Metroid Dread, though. Isn't that the big complaint everybody had? I don't know my way through. You know, if you can't figure out your way through a Metroid game, I don't see any shame in getting a map, though. You know, like that. You know, so you found the secret block. Big whoop. Once again, I was talking about Condemned Souls. What's the game about? Okay, well, another game I want to show off is Condemned: Criminal Origins. I'm not entirely sure if that fits in with the survival horror cruise set that everybody likes. But I think Condemned is one of the best survival horror games. It's very good. Little on the cheap side. Definitely shows its age, but it's really good. Sylvain doesn't understand the Metro games, but they look cool. Metro games are interesting. They're pretty good. Yeah, Umbral Witch, you make a good point. Ari Village stuff drops next week with the third-person Village stuff. I'm looking forward to that. I also wanted to replay Resident Evil 2. The remaster, that is. Stupid says I should play Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. It's pretty scary. It's got Kevin Spacey in it. That is pretty scary. I had to use the big swinging ass claws onto at least one of the guns when I get it. For Dead Space 3, yeah, the melee thing is something I should have spec'd into. I fucked up on that. Infamous Luigi, I agree. Dead Space really does hold up. Callisto Protocol. Callisto Protocol. They should have chose a better name. I don't think Callisto Protocol is a good name. I'm saying it. Dead Space is a much better name. Callisto Protocol sounds like, I mean, I know like you're gonna run across the Callisto Protocol and it's gonna be what caused all the monsters to, you know, spawn in. But Callisto Protocol is just a bad name. It's a bad name. A lot of folks want to see Outlast 2. I didn't really think Outlast 2 was that great, but I don't mind giving it a try, I suppose. I mean, it's not a very long game. I think I got it on PlayStation 4. So you can play like a PS4 version, as long as that's, you know, palatable for folks. Samus is an awesome protagonist, Red Dragon Empress. I agree. That guy who draws says, I'm down for any fucking Metroid. But I think my favorite Metroid is Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion's made very well. Which says, I bet Callisto Protocol is going to get inspiration from Doom, calling it now all the demons from hell. Maybe. But then again, Doom borrowed plenty from Dead Space, and Dead Space borrowed plenty from Doom. One thing I like between Doom 2016 and Eternal is that not the same lessons, but Dead Space took a lot of lessons from Doom 3 and then made them better. Like, this is a better Doom 3 when you look at the lighting and like everything, the way it handles it all. Then you look at Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, and they take a lot from Dead Space, like the lighting, the whole story about pretty much how they're using hell to fuel Earth, etc., etc. It works. The song here is great, Professor. You know what I like about that in Dead Space 2? They got these original instrumentals here. They're very nice. You say like Callisto. I do that a lot. Is that like Italian or Spanish? Foam finger next to Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, we could see how quick I could beat it with the foam finger. Yu-Gi-Oh, that might be pretty fun. You could boot up some of that well, we just put it on the hardest difficulty. Try the foam finger. Oh no, Luigi. If we're doing the foam finger, we're devoting an entire stream to it, and I'm just gonna like rip shit to this game with the foam finger, because we gotta see the whole son of a bitch with the foam finger. And hey, look, I earned it legit, so it's not even a cheat code, really. The foam finger is cool, I agree, Slip Vein. Please steals the moon of Jupiter and is Latin. Oh, wow, I'm way off. Well, hey, it's a Latin word. How the hell am I supposed to know Latin? Professor, I played Fear recently. Fear 1 holds up okay, although there's a few moments that are real fucking cheesy. The expansion packs for Fear 1 don't hold up at all, though. I wouldn't even touch those, the 10-foot pole. Yeah, Fear 1 can be buggy. Umbral Witch is also correct, and that has a few bugs. I got it to run good, but it took a lot of work. It took a little bit more work than you'd hope. But, you know, when you get Fear running, it's a good game. It doesn't tell you a lot about the horror. I feel like the story's so-so, but, you know, the guy who wrote Fear also wrote Resident Evil 7. I love Resident Evil 7. It's one of my favorite horror stories. Still jiggling. That's a scary warning at the bottom. That's the scariest thing we've seen. Oh, S81, we did Fear 1 here already, and I had it running really nice too. It's a good game. Fear 1's good. It has great moments, but it's definitely more of a shooter than a horror game, in my opinion. But someone may disagree. It does have horror elements in it.
We have completed the flyby. There's nothing left. I repeat, Titan Station has been completely destroyed.
And the marker?
Negative. Nothing survived this, sir. Marker Site 12 is a total loss.
Pity. Recall all flights and return to base. The other sites will have to pick up the pieces.
Infamous Luigi says RE7 stops being good after you get the 3 dog keys. That's a fair opinion. I do feel like that the final fight with Baker is kind of a kick to the dick. Because he just looks goofy compared to everything else. New Game Plus on hardcore. Oh my god. Well, there we go. Outside of playing this with the foam finger, we're done. Or it was kind of meh after the castle. I agree with that too, guy who draws. The Resident Evil 7 and 8 do kind of like get a little tired, like at the halfway point. Where Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 1 are good all the way through. Like, if you want to talk about pacing, Dead Space 1 and 2 are heavy all the way the damn... Ooh, they're so good. And that final run we did with the Invincible Necromorph after the eye gouge scene, like, yeah, it pissed me off, but that was a tough thing. Sure, you could just stasis everything, but I mean... They were trying to kill your ass, you know what I mean? They could have made it harder, too. They could have put Suiciders in there if they really wanted to fuck with you. Layers of Fear. Ooh, that's a good suggestion there, Stephanie. Yeah, Infamous Luigi. I would have liked RE7 if it all took place in the main house and there wasn't like the boat and the salt mines and all that other stuff. It would have been interesting if it were all taking place in a big mansion. It does remind me of like an Evil Dead thing, though. It's got a lot of Evil Dead going for it. When I think of the Miranda fight, it wasn't bad, but it was very much a Capcom boss fight where it's like, she's gonna pop out of here, she's gonna pop out of here, where's she gonna pop out of? It was very puzzly, which is fine. It's okay. I mean, hey, the Jack Baker fights are like puzzle too, and then what are you gonna do? I think if RE7 suffers from anything, it's lack of enemy variety and some less than inspired bosses, but I fought worse bosses. I've fought way worse bosses. S81 says they think the remake for Dead Space 1 can improve on the last 3 chapters, even more crazy boss fight, hopefully. Yeah, I agree with that. The final boss in Dead Space 1 is an impressive spectacle, and the trudge through to fight him is rather tough. But it could use a little bit more spice on it. More dynamic attacks, like you said, yeah. Still damn good, though. Maria says people said 7 was too scary. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you give them, like, Resident Evil 4 and 5 and call them survival horror. And then go, here's 7. And they're like, but he's not laughing at the bad guys, and he's not punching monsters in the face and going, what is it, bingo night? Daymare 1998 is pretty good, Umbral Witch, but it's very indie. Very, very indie. I agree with that guy draws. However, RE7 does have the Joe Baker DLC, and the Joe Baker DLC is great. And that one treads from RE7 back into RE6, RE5 territory where you're doing suplexes on monsters. Goofy. I mean, I love that, though. That's what Resident Evil's known for. Yeah. You want Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on PS1 to be remade authentically? I believe that's what you're saying, Kurong. Yeah, I agree. Resident Evil 3 on PS1 was scarier than the Resident Evil 3 remake. The Resident Evil 3 remake was pretty much just an action film, in my opinion. It had some spooky moments, but I think the 2 remake was better. But as far as survival horror games, I would say Dead Space 1 and 2 are my favorites. You feel powerful as Isaac, but the necromorphs can always smoke you if you're not careful. So, you know, it's not like in Resident Evil to where I run into some areas and I feel safe. If I'm playing Dead Space and there's an enemy on the screen, I feel like I could die. No matter how much health I got, I'm like, oh, fuck, that's a necromorph. If it runs up and starts hacking the shit out of me, I'm done for. When I play Resident Evil, I'm like, oh, look, there's 3 zombies in the room. Well, I'm just going to move over here. It's like, oh, shit, it's a dog. I got to leave the room. To where in Dead Space, I'm like, no, this thing has to fucking die immediately. It has to. Hey, you can imagine the Ubermorph suplexing Isaac out of the vent. Now, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Miss Draws the thing for the Fatal Frame series. She says hi, by the way. Hello, Miss, that guy who draws, Mrs. who married to the guy who draws. I'd be down for experimenting and trying out some more horror games here and there. I just want to make sure I don't pick up on ones that are too puzzly, because that is probably my biggest hang up on some survival horror games I pick up, and it's like, oh, puzzle here, puzzle there, and I'm just not that great at the puzzles. What can I say? I can do the final run on Dead Space too, sure. I can run from chapter 9 to chapter 14 without dying, yeah. But a lot of that's because I know this game inside and out, and also because the puzzles are pretty, well, honestly, stupid. They're really easy. I don't think puzzles make survival horror, though. At least it's weird. It's definitely something you gotta have, but like when I think of surviving and horror, right? I don't think of like here's 3 newspapers that take place on 3 different dates. Now take these dates and calculate them into a time and set the hands on the clock to match the time on the dates. That only strikes me as being horrific, and the idea is like, here's a fucking math problem from 8th grade. Solve it. Like, no. Stop reminding me that I'm not as smart as I was in high school. We're just infinitely getting dumber and dumber. So, I like it. Umbral says, Scorn looked spooky, scary, but turned out to be puzzles. Yeah, people should have paid more attention to it, but they should have advertised that better. They made it look like a shooter game when it wasn't. RE2 liquor jump scare gave you a mini heart attack, Maria. Yeah, Resident Evil 2, especially the remake, did a great job on the scares. Like, Resident Evil 2 is a cheesy fucking game. So when the remake hit and the gore was on point, they really emphasized things like mood lighting, audio, going very far with the violence as opposed to Well, in Resident Evil 2, they had limitations. You know, when something got killed, it was just a big, you know, blood gif going blah, 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 blah. Where in RE2 remake, man, like that one cop who got killed by the liquor, like the damage to the face is insane. I like survival horror games, Red Dragon Empress. I get into an argument as to what constitutes a survival horror game, but I think we're getting into like role-playing game territory to where it's like, well, I mean, it's a game that you play a role in, so it's a role-playing game. It's a game that you survive in, and there's scary things, so it's a survival horror game. That's just how it is. Good night, Yu-Gi-Oh! Good night. I'm just doing a little victory lap here, since we had so much fun. Where's my thing? Boom, here we go. But yeah, it's the first time I cleared the game on hardcore. I'm pretty happy about that. I respect your opinion too, Red Dragon Empress. We all got our taste in games. I'm sorry, I'm just going to call you 81. 81 says, I feel like Silent Hill 1 works with the PS1 limitation because it's abstract. AI's weird pace and voice acting fits well. I agree. S81. If I had to pick a favorite Silent Hill game, I feel like Silent Hill 1 got it best. Because it's such a... The graphics are so dated that the abstract nature and the mystery of the horror makes sense because it's all a very abstract experience. Then the more realistic it gets visually and the higher fidelity everything gets, the more it loses because it has to try harder to be scary. And I'm just not frightened. Like Eddie, who's afraid of Eddie? Eddie's a dumb fucking character. Like he adds nothing, but at best he's comedic relief. And the stilted acting isn't scary with him. It just doesn't sound good. In Brazil, liquors are translated to ghoul. Fair enough. You know, when you don't know what to call a monster, just call it a ghoul. Eddie, how are you just gonna sit there and eat pizza? Like, the Eddie character in Silent Hill 2, I didn't understand. Like, I guess he's there because he's evil or whatever. I think one of the worst buildups you can do for a character is that, well, he's not scary because of how he looks or how he acts or anything that you end up seeing. He's scary because he did a bad thing that you don't get to see or hear about. It's a lot of hype for nothing. GPU today, what card am I rocking? I got a RTX 2080 Ti. I'd like to get a 4090 Ti that guy draws, but we're sitting on the edge of that. I'll find out on the 19th whether or not I'm getting one. And if I don't, it's no big deal. 2080 Ti is fine. 2080 Ti is a fine card. Silent Hill 2 based on his sexual attention isn't. I mean, you know, a lot of the attention Resident Evil and Silent Hill do get is through pornography. There isn't a whole lot of Dead Space pornography, and you notice it doesn't get mentioned as much. Overwatch has that same buff there. So yeah, I guess if you're designing a game these days, you gotta toss something in for people to sexualize extra hard. If you want it to, you know, stay in the, you know, public sphere, if you wanted to go trending on Twitter every couple of weeks or so. Yeah, 81, I would have liked PT. PT is probably a Silent Hill I would have enjoyed more because it seemed to take it more advantage of the higher technology. Like, the tech made it scary because they were able to produce genuinely scary visuals, to where, like, on Silent Hill 2, in my opinion, it felt like they're just barely hanging on to the idea of, like, this is a room. Here's a room. This looks real, don't it? This lighting looks good. To where PT is like, we've already mastered all this stuff. Let's actually put in something unsettling looking. And I'd love to see more of that. I like to see more high concept, very strong, artistically focused horror games. I was hoping that's what Scorn would have been, but then you see it and play it, and it's like, ain't really all that scary. It's got puzzles. Puzzles are scary. I hear the Splatoon streamers are playing porn videos in their green screen. Like, what's up with that? Well, streaming's popular now. I guess, you know, I started streaming a long time ago, but these days, like, people do all sorts of shit on streams, and they're just fine. Like, you get away with just about everything. Hell, they just shattered some lady's back at at TwitchCon. Like, you can destroy somebody's spine, and it's just business as usual. Everything works just fine. I guess it's too much to keep up with. Yeah, I'm not surprised that people are chroma keying porn over their Splatoon game. That's funny, by the way. Luigi says he means the overarching theme in Silent Hill 2 is the main character's complex sexual desires towards his wife and other women. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe I just don't find where people put their dick to be all that scary. Now, he euthanized his wife, and he wants to fuck a lady who's just like his wife because he loves his wife, but he hates his wife, and he has complex feelings, and he goes into Silent Hill, and Silent Hill tortures him because he's a wife killer, I guess. And it's like, well, did he really murder her, or did he mercy kill her? And it's like, okay, so these are societal questions, is what's right or wrong, to where the stakes aren't all that high. It's like, does James get punished, or does he get punished? And that's really the only thing hinging on the Silent Hill 2 story from what I remember. It's like, well, I'm in Silent Hill 2. If I play the game wrong, James gets punished for his sins. If I play the game right, James gets to leave and get away with it. And the stakes couldn't be lower. They really couldn't. Because James wants to die anyways. One of the endings, he just kills himself. So, hey, thank you, Bobbert. I appreciate it. I don't dislike Silent Hill 2. I just feel like it's not as scary as I'm always told it is. I'm like, I don't know. I think Dead Space is scarier than Silent Hill 2. And it's a similar story. It's like, hey, Isaac wants to go to his wife, but it becomes so much more, right? Ellie's a big part of the thing for Isaac, but this isn't a story about, you know, Isaac not being able to keep his dick in his pants, or Isaac, you know, accidentally dooming his loved one. It's a story about, like, Isaac getting caught up in some really, really fucked up cosmic shit that is so much bigger than him and himself that his own personal problems are tiny compared to them. And it's even exhibited within the gameplay to where, yeah, he wants to, I'm sorry, not Ellie. Ellie's not the one who dies. Nicole, I'm sorry. But even though his profound issues with Nicole are always looming over him and definitely torturing the shit out of him, Isaac, being smart enough, can see through that and works towards the greater good and tries his best to fight against this gigantic, unknowable, insanely powerful cosmic horror that is trying to be wielded by an insane religious cult and the fucking space CIA. How do you get scarier than the fucking CIA? You can't. Infamous Luigi says, Silent Hill 2 in a nutshell: suicidal guys, horniness, a dying wife, and a clone. Yeah, pretty much. The IRS. Ah, shit, stupid. That's right. The only way to make this scarier is to put the IRS in there somewhere. I guess the IRS is the store kiosk. You're getting taxed on every fucking bullet. My wife. My wife. Nothing scarier than marriage. You know what I mean? I guess that's why I usually found Resident Evil to be scarier than Silent Hill in some cases. I mean, you know, and Dead Space to that degree. Because the stakes are high because a lot of people are fucking dying. Like, a lot of death is going on. Like, for the people on the Sprawl and the Ishimura and Raccoon City, each of them went through their own little horror movie. So where in Silent Hill, it's more character focused, but yet they don't tell you anything. So how can you have it so character focused, but never tell the, you know, audience hardly much of anything at all? Not to shit on it if you like it. I'm not even saying it's a bad game. Not even saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying why I like Dead Space more. As I stream Dead Space, of course. So there's my bias. But everybody's got a bias. That's called liking things. That's where we are. We're about to find out what you like in potato chips. Best potato chip flavor is barbecue at 38%. That's predictable. Cheddar with 25. That's higher than I thought. Sour cream with 23. I thought sour cream would have beat cheddar. I should have put vinegar on there, huh? And jalapeno with 12. You know, where I live, jalapeno chips are the most popular, with barbecue being third place and regular being second place. But here we are with 284 votes. Dead Space people prefer their barbecue. They like their bloody chips. Whatever considered playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I have played and completed Red Dead Redemption 2, Bobbert. You can find that archived on my channel. I might play it again someday, but for now, it's been played. Meant to vote for sour cream. Well, too bad, Bobbert, because you still would have lost to cheddar anyways. Marriage is only a bad deal if the relationship were a bad deal to start. I believe in a thing called love. Above. Oh, look a vacay now. Joaquin, you missed it all. You missed all of it. Look, it says cleared game hardcore. I got it. I got a hardcore clear. That's Levin. I don't do Discord at the moment. I used to, but not anymore. It just got too much time. I like hanging out with folks, but right now it has to be through streaming like this in the chat. I don't have time to answer DMs and all that all the time. I try to squeeze in every hour that I can, but I can never maintain more than like 1 or 2 friendships at once before it gets to be too much for me. And then things go bad. It's entering a contract where the other party's incentive is to break it. I suppose. But, you know, if you're going to marry somebody and you're questioning it anyways, then definitely don't. Like, if you're like, well, I want to marry her, but am I good enough? Like, if you feel like you have to if you're not already, if you're marrying somebody so that they'll stay with you, for example, there's a real shitty reason to get married. If I don't marry her, she'll ditch me. It's like, yeah. She'll probably ditch you after you marry her too at that point. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate though. It's a desire to be married, isn't it? I mean, it depends on who you are. Personally, I think it's romantic, but I can also see why people would view it as the opposite. Just depends on who you are, man. Just depends on who you are. You know, married because of legal repercussions. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. On one end, I'm like, oh, marriage can work. And then on the other end, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I also know like 5 or 6 guys who got married and were like, never marry anyone. Never fucking do it. It's the worst mistake you'll ever make in your whole fucking life. Hell, Lotax shot himself over that shit. Rest in peace, Lotax. I miss you, buddy. Hope he's in hell right now, I'm sure, but I hope he's having a good time down there. He's a good friend. Go Lotax. Bomber says he still thinks Superman could butt chug all leaders of Mr. Pibb. He probably could. Let's answer the Q&A. How many leaders of Mr. Pibb could Superman butt chug? Stupid says Batman. Molten Amber says all of them. Yu-Gi-Oh says infinite. Sleepy Dog Zone says how much could we make? Could we even make enough Mr. Pibb? Woodsman says barely anyone because he put a piece of kryptonite in the can. Ooh. Guy who draws says not as much as I can butt chug. Hellbent, that is. Depends on what Superman's unit is for charity. If it's for charity OCD, I bet he can fit in at least 2 more leaders. Bobbert says all the leaders. And Robert says as many leaders as Superman could butt chug if Superman could butt chug Mr. Pibb. Prenups don't work, Maria. And I would say, Infamous Luigi, if your boyfriend, girlfriend was somebody, and you're like, I'm not going to marry this person because I'm afraid they're going to steal half my shit, you may as well just break up with the bitch right there. At that point, you're already, I mean, you're done. You're done. It's just going to get worse, right? So why waste your years? Like if you're like 5 years in a boyfriend girlfriend thing and you're like, man, I would marry this woman, but I'm afraid she'll take half my shit. Just ditch her. Just go find another one. Like just do a different one. Because even then you're like, oh, I don't want her to take her 50% of my shit. What if she kills you in your sleep because she hates you? I don't know, man. Love is a tough one though. I ain't got all the answers for love. But if there's any reason that you would not stay with someone because if there's any reason that you wouldn't marry somebody, those problems aren't avoided by not marrying them. You're just mitigating your risk, but the problems still persist, right? So ultimately, you're doomed to break up and you're doomed to have a fight over it. And in addition to that, marriage and divorce isn't the only way you can get fucked up in a relationship. Things can get really, really wacky, and I've seen it happen to a lot of different people, especially if you have kids. And whether or not you have kids, well, I mean, I know everybody's like, I wrapped my rascal twice. But unless you got a vasectomy, and even if you did get a vasectomy, ooh. I don't know. If you couldn't marry him, why would you stay with him for the rest of your life otherwise? I don't know. But, you know, all the more reason to be wary about who you marry, though. Don't rush into it. Pick the right time. Now, the question is, what time is the right time? Who knows? I couldn't tell you. But we are 4 hours, 33 minutes in. As much as I'd like to provide you some more Dead Space and zombie-based entertainment, I believe it's time for me to bounce, and we'll be back tomorrow with something. Dead Space 3 is going to be a bit of a slow burn since we got Trader Dan around, but I'll pick something. Ooh, now I got to make a big decision. We've had a lot of increased viewership thanks to Dead Space. BioShock, you say. Maybe we'll do BioShock. Maybe we'll do some BioShock. We'll see. We'll see, huh? I'm going to have to choose wisely. Well, at any rate, with all being said, I appreciate y'all coming out for Dead Space. If this is the end of the Dead Space wave, I'm glad we had it. If there's any if there's any game for me to pick up and play to catch a little bit of that recommended action on and see them numbers go up and make my endorphins shoot off, I'm glad it was Dead Space, because Dead Space is definitely in my top 3 of all time. It is such a fucking good game. But John W., look into some BioShock. You know, there's some good games there. I wanted to play BioShock Infinite again, but only excuse I have to do that is if we did the first 2 again, right? Yeah, I can see doing that. All right. I'll keep that in mind. And thank you, Joaquin. Thank you, John W., Slip Vane, Bobbert, Robert, Stupid Guy Who Draws, and his wife, lady, Moon Foxo. Thank you. Thank you, Grin Chill, Infamous Luigi, Joaquin, Stephanie, Zeta, Maria, John W., Victor, Red Dragon Empress, number S81. Wrong, I appreciate you very much. Dragonman Firebane, yep, thank you. All right, well, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting, and thank you for your ridiculous generosity. Soul Struck and Cody Nickel, I appreciate you very much. You'll have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow.